Religious leaders, yen so boni ni nasi yen ye kukme kukume menzo ya kuwa da sikrum mufura penye fo wamera merwana kwa fo wamera yen so boni ni nasi ayin zunu kwema ya hoye kasapa fa odo fa dwempa mawunia mawunia na wadwempa biara oh Ghana edwei oh the catcher da yam fa kruya na yam fa budano doctor ama soja oh amen bu fun paying for Ghana ye da do ina wa won say oh Ghana be free amen now dancing you meant city yare free osana yare de one sera wo misa police teacher oh me da one my baby Ghana mbombo yensi on your craboshe manfo Yepia pampa, yepia jampa, yepia sika wa yambotobo. Omra, mayamoa, omeni. Ghana yenye baby arako. Ghana yenzi yepia someday. Lawyers, musicians, aggressive oh. Azen win the manka. Oh, basa yambo. Ghana, some trying businessman no. Hey, oh, bosom, get pajama. Hey, I want some, get pajama. How many? Anyamaza, hey, asasi, anyawaza, no yamaza, asasi ura, inti, somo, namusumu somina yafumu, amenia, Ghana, asama tuza, tarangada, hera, yankano power, yenjumem, na yefye yina, go, aye, kantana gene gaye, sangane, papa matuza, onyewele matuza, kokonyo matuza. Religious leaders, Sawanya, wana peyo. Yenso bonini nasi, yenye kukume, engo yako wanda sikrumu, Mufura penye fo wamera, marijuana kokra fo wamera, Yenso bonini nasi, ayenzi nukwema yehoye, Yenkum yimfa yamra, yanka yahumbam, ayapeja Ghana fa kasapa, fa odo, fa dwempa, mawunia na wadwempa biara. Oh, Ghana, edwei oh. The catcher da yam fa kruya na yam fa budano. Doctor, ama, soja, oh. Amen bu fun paying for. Ghana ye da do ina wa won say, oh. Ghana be, free amen now. Dancing you meant city yare free. Osana yare de one sera. Wo misa, police, teacher, oh. Me da one my baby Ghana mbombo. Yensi, on your craboshe, manfo, oh. Yepia pampa, yepia jampa, yepia sika wa yambotobo. Omra, mayamoa, omeni.
Morning, no. Good morning. Yamwa kwaba at the Banit 100.9 FM. ASEM YIDIKA program so na wasugui. Omamba mote yenka che. Esan se na watwa mienu etwem na programs bi ekoso. Ba kwa YIDIKA eye MPP for lanche manifesto ewo takrade Western region. Na NIT FM ekopie mu ho ema yede dwuma ekoso ho ina ede besom mu. Saa so na wotwa esa twam yi eye Saturday ye twam na week pepepe na NDC enso lanche mo manifesto ewo Winneba eno so NIT FM ekopie mu ho ema yede dwuma ekoso ho ina ebesom mu. Entina ama wote yenka ewo ASEM YIDIKA program so acha kakra efesa na otwemienu anesa na nde yatena se opani KWADWO ADDO ena medi dwumai hu chiame yabo awura ofiefiem yabo awura okemu empo Sunday Saturday wo officer yabo awura ho na yedi dwuma a ya hyehye eba besomo enti yenwa so na kame ho na emfa dwuma no ensom omanba na se yempia oman no nko nanim tidia anwumtofo ne ka no o se yina yensom na yempia Ghana enko nanim enu tina mosomfo openi KWADWO ADDO anopei aba betina dwam a yede ensem no ebramo tidia tie na maboafo a omuta mechi enanopei in the studios Mami Julie ena Francis Okukruko omuno mujina mechi a ye course of social media ina omudi gu ho amayen disembe hu mo Facebook a na yo madaroma na kwesi aboaje oyeme boss prekope Father Dixon executive producer ena Kennedy Osei enso ebonechi enti kame ho na yemfa dwuma no ensomo na ansa na no yentietie enibi a epiepie ewo na otwi mu yentie kakra ewia na yede trending issues nsemo a epiepie wo na otwi mu na yakeka bom ahihye pepepe edamanim yede ba besomo ebimpo a na wante wote krebe wante ni ye nti ende memrinde abia wa relax wa ye relaxed e fie wo ye dwuma bi kura radio de utumi tie whilst you are doing something else nti yen waso me basisi a yen tietie ne bi na wankasa make judgment because na see ni nwum no o se Ghana be a na free ame na awo efri ame na awo nti yentie ne no nkrofo bi nsem ka omo keka so ebeboa ma oman no akonanim ana say ye election year nti yenkeka bi saa ye oman ba yentie yembra
we approach you. My Baba Mopay, I am Minister Pay. After one opposition, I said Baba Muda. I say, would dear Bayachi say, Adia, Nicoye, and your papa. Baba buying a testle. Yeah, India, see. Oh, yeah. That happened to what you have said. You are no. Now I buy no mobile. No, now no crosswalk. Let me out. What about when you are someone? And you just have a one more, let's see one more. You better have a police in informing soldier and informing bomb wrong instruction. Say about opportunity, then to you, then good depart. Over would be. Grant has no expiry date. Even Watima, Baku Omo, 2020, and the whole time Omo and Masa Hades, Omo and Tutu Satuno, and the local Sierra, and then Shamaki Minister, Omotima, Omo that said, Yakulipa, that's how I work, that's how my minister, and I say, Omo say, dressing place, and I said, about to win, Omo say, I am a son, that's how we say, Omo, you are Fool is not a fool. Someone is at the French for that. Premier Gaon, the Pagaon.
Sanitation problem. Okay, but I want to say something. I can see their supporters mentioning V8, 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 V8. If that is the case, it's also fair to say that maybe Lydia is the one that killed her husband to become MP. Because that's it. Because if they want to go that tangent, I can also go that same tangent.
Please, let's not go that tangent.
No. If they want to go that tangent, I'll go the same tangent. Because this time around, it's boot for boot. Because you cannot decide to be a bloody widow to be member of parliament. Yes. If you smile, I smile back. If you slap, I slap you back. If you aim at me, I'll aim at you back. It's as simple as that.
You are saying this election is going to be an eye for an eye?
Yes. It's as simple as that.
Why?
What? Sanitation problem. Okay, but I want to say something. I can see their supporters mentioning V8, 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 V8. If that is the case, it's also fair to say that maybe Lydia is the one that killed her husband to become MP. Because that's it. Because if they want to go that tangent, I can also go that same tangent.
Please, let's not go that tangent.
No. If they want to go that tangent, I'll go the same tangent. Because this time around, it's boot for boot. Because you cannot decide to be a bloody widow to be member of parliament. Yes. If you smile, I smile back. If you slap, I slap you back. If you aim at me, I'll aim at you back. It's as simple as that.
You are saying this election is going to be an eye for an eye?
Yes. It's as simple as that.
Why?
What?
The elections we are going to have now, we have to be careful.
Are you worried?
I am worried. I am worried because of the behavior of the Electoral Commission.
If
there will be a problem, I'm coming.
You're a senior citizen. You can invite them. You can go to them. You can write to them.
Look. At times it's hard to think about certain things. You are right. You are right. The Electoral Commissioner, I know very, very well.
Oh, you know her?
I see very well. When I was a kid, I was a pet to his father, to her father, Dr. Bluku Aloti. Now, recently the husband called me. The husband I know very well, Charles Mensah. I met him, and it was about how to have peace during these elections. And I told him, let your wife do the right thing.
You said that to him?
Oh, yes. He's alive. You can ask him. Let your wife do the right thing. Because what is happening now, if we are not careful and certain things are not put in place, the Electoral Commission will walk us into disaster. Mind my words, I'm telling you.
Are you not instilling the fear in the people? Are you not causing fear and panic?
Fear. No. There are wrongs going on. And the wrongs must be put right. You follow me? There are wrongs going on. They know it. How can you transfer a whole group of people from a particular place to another place without their knowledge? They can't deny that. You follow me? And certain methods that they are using. If we want peace in this country, then we must be serious about it.
Dear MPP for your Ghana say Ghana for two Obama MPP. MPP for will never respect Ghanaians again. If in this condition MPP can win an election, Ghanaians should forget it.
Hey, Nana.
I'm telling you my heart. Say baby a whatchere ni ahuyehia, baby a corruption akodro. If people of Ghana vote for MPP, I am telling you MPP people will never respect the people of Ghana again, ever. MPP cannot and should not win this election. By hook or crook, there be. Na Ghana for muntie masem ni ye o. Se Ghana for to Obama MPP win here. MPP people will never respect Ghanaians again. If in this condition they can win an election. I'm telling you something. Na masem no. Mo fan seriously. Dear MPP for your Ghana say Ghana for two Obama MPP. MPP for will never respect Ghanaians again. If in this condition MPP can win an election, Ghanaians should forget it.
Hey, Nana.
I'm telling you my heart. Say baby a whatchere ni ahuyehia, baby a corruption akodro. If people of Ghana vote for MPP, I am telling you MPP people will never respect the people of Ghana again, ever. MPP cannot and should not win this election. By hook or crook, there be. Na Ghana for muntie masem ni ye o. Se Ghana for to Obama MPP win here. MPP people will never respect Ghanaians again. If in this condition they can win an election. I'm telling you something. Na masem no. Mo fan seriously.
Minister, you will be well advised to watch your diction. You will be well advised. You will be well advised. I will not take that. To suggest that I am using this position as a bully pulpit, you have to retract that, because that is not what I'm doing here.
So,
I
Chairman,
am well within my standing orders. You have to retract that.
Chairman,
you must retract and apologize for that statement.
But it is okay.
I will not take that.
Okay for the chairman of the committee and the committee to accuse the minister of being insincere, of deflecting without more, and I do not have the right to answer or to say that I share a different view.
So you think that it is okay that for a whole year, fellow citizens are living in a tent?
We can have a conversation.
You think that it is fine?
Chairman,
you think that is the best as leaders? We are all leaders.
That's a conversation we can have.
You think that is the best we can do for our people?
No, Chairman, that's not it. That's a conversation we can have, and I think we've legitimately gone through that. But if you choose to accuse me of insincerity, of introducing red herrings, of deflecting, that is not about the people. That is you accusing me.
Of course, because we are
but
not...
if you are accusing me, I must have a right to respond.
You are introducing matters that are not before us, matters that you have your facts totally wrong.
Which matters are these?
The movement of the soldiers, you have... That was not before us. You introduced...
I have fact... No,
are we discussing soldiers here?
You introduced
Are we discussing soldiers here?
You introduced insincerity.
Please, media, take off your cameras, please. Take off.
Chair, with the greatest...
No, we're fine. We're good. No,
Chairman.
No, this is a live coverage. Don't... Let's... We're
Ranting Poli in Anu ini Kira.
I don't know.
Ranting Poli in Anu ini Kira.
I don't know.
NEAT 100.9 FM so. Omeba wa watu wasum ye mpanimfoe ensemo a omo keka. Wa utia na wa watesimu aba. Sania omo keken so eboa ma oman no ekoso. Anaso se eboa ma oman no ekọ nechi. Enti wankasa tasimue ye mpanimfo ni bi wo ha. In fact, omokasa no wuti ase enye ase eye election year ntia o se o peso o wini o se wudwi ho a wonti ase janopei abobo nni bi ama wo se wankasa wo oman ba tie na yiyimu. And no crash should even inform you where you vote or who you vote for. Mwa muntiebi. Ni free Dr. Nyaho Tamaklo ho. Ni free chairman Esedun Katia ho. Ni akojo opon kroma eni ablakwa eka. Ni anana ohilinto. Ono so eka wa wutia na wa we make your own informed decision. Wa we decide obi a opese watu otu waba no ema no. Ende 31st day of August 2024. The show mwana say aka 98 days. Say yabeto yaba wo December 7. Na ye kohwehwe ana ye kwakoyi ye MPs and ye president. Inti ende ye exactly 98 days to go. Send na yetu abeya na send na no pay baby ya she and send trafo ye nam na ye reporto yesi wa ha na yesi wa baby police station o ma start number of persons o ma ready to mbeto aba number of persons o ma register mu ye expect o mbeto aba ni na na de som se casualty bi esi we baby ni na de som enti just calm down no ndra me kan se ye de beso mu atil se eda no bedru enti voter ID no ohwehwe na pepa ho me dem se fashion bible ne be ya owie mfi na also koto waba because your friend kokromoti power anyway ya bon na ma wankasa make your informed decision. Okay. You drew trending issues and also. Now what you move in somewhere pie no. Akaka bebre abobom ye de ba besumu. Ye de agidi say ebi wa wote kra wanya nkyeremu. Ebi kra wante. Enti ndem memory day e wa semi dika program so ye de e ba besumu wo. Enti wie wa so na emienu na ye kekambom. Now first on our list issue a trending pa anaza na ochi mu epie no Dr. Mahmoud Baumia media encounter was Sunday just a china na watch oni media phone share across the whole country 16 regions in na region bia represent journalists or region bia journalists eba Baumia program na se nemu ene kopie say Baumia se Ghana o mine no yehia se yebe upgrade no esin se yebe reset se me kan poto kese mu a o se Ghana needs an upgrade not a reset. Baumia to Mahama. Sana ya caption story no. Esan say President Mahama, former President Mahama, NDC for flag bearer. Ono no de betu just say and I say omo manifesto no we shall cry or say reset Ghana and build Ghana we want. Na numu na Dr. Mahmoud Baumia eba beka say Ghana ye hia reset bia ye koyenim nti what we need is to upgrade in your mind or minum rather than reset here meaning who delete and I say who they go back to the way Ghana you free as here the first 1957 free as na ye blank sheet you know nti ono de isusu ye mu no Ghana needs an upgrade not a reset. Na Baumia ni media encounter mu an osan de betu dwa say I know say Ghana for are still suffering under omo government yi. So ojitum sampa Ghana for ebre e what this administration mu eye enado Baumia government yi Ghana for ebrewum. No, sorry to have to say, but it is okay than under President Mahama. And when I maybe say, na Grofo bre President Mahama bre so Grofo bre ya enunti na yi ni si nchen se bre anamombra na mombabua ma oman no anatimemufo no omo hia om kakra se wa wujitum se ye bre ewo mu administration mu a ada na we compare Mahama de Papa Vice President Papa flag bearer of the MPP we compare yen tiasio because wa wonim se ampa Ghana for ebre nti nneoma odi begu akwemu ayo eho be han no na ese wo ye how to compare pe na say on Mahama ne nneoma na wo de gina so aya wo de but yes ya wo de because President Kufado the then Blackberry aka kire Professor Mills said if the economy is broke fix it nti Papa Vice President, the flag bearer of the MPP, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Yes, sir. Na Dennis Miracles Abuaje ono ye kasama fuma the MPP flag bearer Dr. Mahmoud Baumia and o ka say mi say NDC for manifesto no mo de buy no the friend no copy festo adanya I see NDC for at no opposition almost 8 years. Omo ntumi an launch omo campaign omo manifesto etwenya NPP announces ombe launch omo campaign manifesto. Pe na omo so omo betu dwa say omo NPP launch a na watch almost on belanche. Then some more train on my copium. Now, according to Dennis Miracle Abuajeno, Opache say, Ushem MPP manifesto num, no be here NDC de no more. Just say, in somewhere MPP kaya no, and NDC so, akogro ho, edi the same thing aba, so omo ka say, omo beye enema mienu a, na NDC so de abeso me nine. So omo ka say school ombehwe ye kan say PWDC na mbamamu ye kan say free tertiary education for data na NDC so de aba yensu level 100 PWDs uken kenya wom PWDs NDC so say mbamamu free tertiary education nti ano na Dennis Miracle Abuaje ode aba say NDC manifesto no eye copy. (2024) there's a few way the elections na mu ayire ankasa afi na agro na mu ye deba because first na say ye hu ni ye asa we kwa na watiada we kwa na watiada but nipa ba ko a obia betumi ma ya adwene say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia was starting the campaign on Tindai na election 2024 ya ewo mi ana chairman Esedun Katia obeka say reject serial liar Bawumia. Esedun Katia tells Ghanaians. There's elections are come no. Bawumia liar. Nisamo okay now tro. According to Chairman Esedun Katia, the NDC chairman. In Ghana way, mo reject Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia kra. Nya dia no kradie e wona fa. Onka no kre. Onka no kre bako. Nti mamo nto aba no ma no. Nasa mubakaya Bawumia media encounter sound by say onu kra de oni problem say mo friend so a liar na the boss na do kra mo friend medra nti oni problem some friend a liar at least on your government official one nti Jamal Esedun Katia Bawumia say oni problem. Hey! Na Chairman Esedun Katia kasa asa nwe ya na ADDO. And so the bar say we are going forward with Bawumia reject NDC. Akufo-Addo urges Ghanaians. And say President Akufo-Addo so a campaign the more ding Edi amane flag bearer say Ghana for ye koye nim we dey lumba no oboy no say we are moving forward ye koye nim enti mamon to aba chesa mon reject NDC kra na Bawumia ne ene ne ko ye ne koye nim ena na ADDO eji Ghana for say Ghana for enye sade ma no on the say the last task just an edwuma akato so betumi aye ne say obeboa ana so de na ho ode ni nimde ni bibia beboa Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia we win as president no hand over power to him nti yeti asem ya chese eye ni a okekani bia na wasan akan now chimwan so na yeti say the agric minister e dia bebom ban e dia asem o say wabane exportation of grains. Say eye bro atoko you can say beans and katie sa nneoma tititi sa na wabane se uyo Ghana ni a uyo kuani na wo export sa nneoma na wotwem ode tabo ato so se untumi export grains from Ghana to other countries. Na sem ne say a o say ekuafo bebre na entumi enyom nnobaye no esan say nsuo anto bra anka say eto egu nnobaye no so na anka omutumi twa na enya bidie nti say wan fatabo anto so na ye koso export a ebedubri mi no wan hwa Ghana fo ye nya sa nnuane bi ewo man mu nti ode tabon ato so. Na enumwa na finance minister so de ba hwe so bam say ohia 500 million Ghana cedis choppable one from the contingency fund to combat drought. Na say near agric minister kano and a finance minister so de ba hwe say onso hia sika drought na esi ya ma mfunuane amba no ana say kuafo na ntumi nyom nnobae no ohie sika twitwidie 500 million choppable Ghana cedi na order food security chese ombe importo nnuane every ECOWAS countries in bi nti eno so epie na otwi mu me ye twe no abesa ne sre NDC demands forensic audit of voter register. NDC led by Dr. Omane Buama. No debate with the NDC Director of Elections, no. Ably supported by Mahdi Jibril, Onoye Deputy Director for the NDC. No more debate with just say, Electoral Commission, Monema bi amoye no, voter register no ye humu ye, nema bi nsisi so. De omo ka say 500,000 ghost names, persons omo ewu edin da so wo register num. Na double registration susu wo. Nti omo de omo demand say voter register no. They say register de beto abey 2024 omo hwe say ana omo hia say ombaye forensic audit ni ahwehwem na omo a double registration anomalies bi ewom bia eyiye frim nti eno so NDC for Dr. Omane Buama ede betu dwa say omo hwehwem na mpo no omo select say efia de ebe eye nra na wotwe de yenimi isi ayese obehia NDC for na saa asem omo de betu dwa no omo hwehwem empo omo nyanhia no ena isi enso de betu dwa say 2024 voter register no robust, very robust and credible. Inti munyanhia omo mo de abetu dwa say robust. Inti ombehia mo a eden bio ena easy oba be ka kire NDC for ombeti ase tine de bia ya ka say asem na ba anka yenya abotre Ninshia afanuna ontine mebiase no yen church ne mu no mo de betu dwa ano mo request zo mbehia mo na munye nhia so electoral commission e dey betu dwa say e credible and robust ebede na Dr. Nyaho Tamakulu onka say isi nneema oye no ya nhwe ne yi a ode oyene pa ne beba oman mu NDC PC NDC omo parliamentary candidate for the Ayawaso West Wogon constituency and some media encounter bi eba so ewo constituency ho and John Dumelo John ahonfe Dumelo e kasa emu na koka se se MPP for mo jumede na se no castigate no chante shout se V8 dia ono so obetumi aka se obekọ that tangent no also because election is boot for boot also betumi aka se maybe Honorable Sayam Al-Hassan or no kun to become an MP. Okay, Semios, yay! Atija. And you see, Widows Association. Our more Ayawaso West Ogon constituency. Actually, say ADDO and obi kunewu. Na wudi babe twa ne mpo say ono kun ebeye MP. Nti say widows omo constituency mo say omo tete mane ne saa. Omo tete mane no. Say John Dumelo wan kase ye. Ra John wan kase ye. Constituency mo wa wunhye de ni nan papa bia gina so wom ene a wo keken ebede ne mba ato abama nti wo keken say je den na wo kira o pa kire nti je constituency mu ye deja pa o anche na ehu say Facebook post John Dumelo nkoto jogu form go gra inside the inside say or patchow the more ding or Pasairam Al-Hassan. So the comment no make in fact on fan channel or patchow. The chop and buy you know. The crowd if you so or patchow they say assembly to a now Andra me papa da kabre from Paul Manso ubele chuku ukemuke uzioma itine mu ma no nra fiada no chairman of the constituency chairman Ayite Abobi NDC chairman for Ayawaso West Wogon constituency no eba dwuma so nra yedi tu nani mo se o ono de John Dumelo mpachaw bia John Dumelo mpachaw bia ti chairman ekasa John Dumelo ni chairman no chairman abobisu ni peace no the chairman and peace there you can imagine how close they are chairman abobisi Dumelo mpachaw Emma Chama crack catoto a cato so say. Only the obiso, a banny saying, and a nipper barco. Nikunewu, obey MP, and check. And a papa no woo ya ne first one, the first wife, nsuewu. Ose Ghana for Munyeji. Nya chairman, Aite Abobi, and so air canono. Na 2024 into aboya 2024 elections yi sama ekobia airborne into a into aboy na Dr. Mahmoud Baumia de kopie Ebuako South Honorable Samuel Atachia ne constituency enti Atachia kasa o multi podium o kasa no na o ka bibi se Ghana fo ina yenda nyame ase na yenya opani a opese obedi o man so as president economist owa ho brase owa nyamesuro na NDC General Secretary Fifi Fiavi Kote why Deputy Finance Minister Pen why MP Pen Keta enti so yo nipa ne mo odu ocho letter tin or the NDC logo and NDC letterhead so no ocho letter tin no say honorable attach ya umpeneto umpene noa umpeneto umpene noa fa chopa mu odin fabra omo NDC ni omo flag bearer esan se asema wo ka no who suggest say NDC 2024 election flag bearer no His Excellency John Dramani Mahama or drunkard osanso ye alcoholic one fat chopper number. In fact, when you say the Uber Faso no, the Uber Faso. Na numu ena Samuel Atachia Honorable MP. Also the betu just say, bo ono de all kasa no, asemo kan no. Wan kama obi ono de all turn a flag bearer. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia say oisro nyame oye economist oniminyansa obre ne ho ase onom nsa na waka ne say ya say enkrofo mo pese ombedi o man anim no omdoso nti adanti na NDC for bejama omo ho nti ono de oni chopa bia de ma obia because on here boni na some say obia wa ye boni na opacho no on here boni bia asem o ka no on the ton ne flag bearer say nkrofo begina tum no moto aba ama no nti Peace FM news so ena honorable Atachia odi sansemi ebetu udwa se on carbon bi enti obia e nti wa wo jama ho no ono de oni chopo bia ade ma obia wambo obia sudin wambo obia so din na wo a wutie me uyusu mefanse Accra Cape Coast Road anase Kasua Winiba omom kota kurade Elibo Cote d'Ivoire na from Accra go ufri Kasua na wo shen Budumbrama Library campa ubon se yedwiri akwan na fafa bi o yedwiri afa pe ebi so yedwiri afa ni na se wa odu obon se road construction koso gidi na eno na nkrofo ka se eye ECOWAS na aka bom no mo yesa Trans-African Highway just anyone edi twem edi call your friend Trans-African Highway ECOWAS for na na openi a oda nep ano your friend Kofi Ofosun cancer no din chiremu abese 8-lane Kasua Winiba Highway no is being founded by Government of Ghana GOG project. Then say Ghana for ya banyana and ye West Africa and mine na omaka bom no mo ye. Nti no so ye beji wunchirim e wo mu a ye den a it will come. The big issue and there yedi two enim ni say election 2024 sisia yehu from the MFC Alan Kojo Trematin camp no yehu omo yanka ne say manifesto on the say a great transformational plan GTP aba MPP so akwalanche on manifesto for the 2024 elections no and so aba betodwa yakenke mu kakra sa so na NDC and so a launch on manifesto for the 2024 elections and so yakenke mu Nti eno na yatu ndin the big issue. Esan say wo hwe MPP ni omo troye wo kan page ni bia o say page 1 and up to page 2 ubia say what we inherited just say MPP omuba abemu 2017 no January 7th 2017 no nia omuba betoy ade a NDC edija omu saa so na wokọ NDC so de animu a omo ka say what we left the MPP government ni omuja eto ho ntu kinkan sa NDC ni MPP de ya ehwo na obehu ni MPP eka se ni mo beto ye so omo de omo che se ombeto eka ombeto dumso ombeto economy a atete apansam nso kinkan NDC so de na ono so pa che se omuja robust economy nti na yato insa afre Dr. George Donfe oye economist esan research fellow senior research fellow Center for Social Policy Studies our University of Ghana Adakarebe said the only University of Ghana enti enene ba bedi enkomo se nia NDC ekase odijai aban ene nia MPP so ka se obeto ye enti yancha ho no ekwa ahoma no so Dr. George Donfe bipacho memwache
amini abema mejo so
na anopedie uhuye
yeho adom ne mompae bibia yeboko ha
de yamiase se MPP alancho manifesto for the 2024 elections and NDC so almost in the same now we share NDC for introduction na omacho bibi was the Ghana we left for the MPP and oba MPP so the muso a on say what we inherited nti sa page si mienu anase nsema MPP diaba NDC diabe eho na mpese yagina kakra ansana ya toa yankomodie no so ahwe manifesto mienu no ne ehin na Ghana for ensom na before that answer na yebekọ eho no kra no finance minister na otwi modern semi betu dwa se Ghana yeka yede no akwa kodu biabi na eno no wo a wo economist yi wonti ase ne sen ne nchiremu sen nde ye pese odi ekọ school na Ghana ni bi otie bia oti ase yie nti yesrew na wonya abotre yende yenim nsam na yebebise bisawo na wo so wonya abotre achechirimu amaye nti anope yen sha ase free ni a finance minister edi betu dwa na wotwim Ghana ye ka yede ni bebi a akwakodu the road is your front
yo minia bema mame na wasibio wo akwanya wi na mensa mfa kwa so chia obi a otie ene anopai bia yo sede na o kano finance minister during the week what the nsemi betu dwa na nsem no de betu dwa ne me de na me senka Ghana ebia yibebu sasa no kre ne se no kre dia ne chesenka na ye ni gisempa nsem o de betu dwa enso so ankobasa nsem o betu dwa no ye ni aye media yi me patro fa cheme ene nkrofu bi asabim predia sanda bia omu gise omuti bue je ene na omani aje no edi mirika ba dwa so esi de Ghana kan kosuru kra akoduru 761 billion Ghana cedis ya kan kosuru dodo enti enu na be ye asema ye discuss ya be a obibia to bia no ana newspaper headline bia no o se Ghana ka akoduru 761 billion in some finance minister di tu dwana nkasa ne die ya mpese ye betie emu ba akokra na e kana akoduru 761 billion obi e ka ho asem nyame no kwara anim ni o ka ko anim sa na e fa ba bi ne Ghana fo be ya adwen ne amanfo a o mu di ntere ha e bi ka ho nkomo no me no mu be ya adwen se e ka no do so anye obi a wo de ka wani munyam e wo fom o de ka wo ho nto ana se wo de ka bebrebe so ya na uta akobo bosia bi ani kwa ase wo because e bi a wo ka da fo no da wo ka wo de ahomte akwa akobo agiramoa bosia wo bosia ama no so abe ma e kana dɔre enti o ma bia no wo hyehyɛ wo ma na ni kwa ase wo de ka bro so but de na yentin ze ya Ghana ha de ze de ya fa no complete ze e ka ne de aba bi o de ka bia no e mismanagement de na me busa na me ne panyi ba ko e di komo also no country in this world has borrowed its way through development papa ya jidini wo Ghana ha pa to ka da jam say hey are you sure last year America omo bobusia 1.7 trillion dollars asa no mo balance o mo budget they were able to generate 4.6 trillion dollars and omo revenue but they needed to spend over 6 trillion. They borrowed 1.7 trillion dollars. And then Ghana for American. Is America not the biggest economy in this world? The problem is not about borrowing. It's about how prudently you use it. Back finance minister osi ye kan mum na abafo na technical ti nipa bebrebe nti ase ti ba sa no mu nti ase ankofu bia sabi mpredasa omu afa bronya ho ewe nkokọ dem pesa mchen say Ghana ignorance na doso ti nkrofu bia sabi mpredasa nkomu nsefata say omu be jere radio so akasa kra omu so mu ye journalist no awia no akojira ba bi no otriam ti say we dey kana koduru 761 billion Akufo buy na 122 billion. Pedi akoduru. On say sansem we no. Wo ha wani na wo kan. Sabi mpedi asan na akoye etrosem. Na akoye namrama na akoye nkontompo. Na enam se Ghana so no. Dodo na anim ntini na ya gi atom. Ye mu bi ba na ya bekirekem kra na ye ho aye. Mini abema. Ghana kase na ti. Ghana ni bi enti mi ye fisi di abadollars na mi wi amaka. Asame de finance minister be kan. Ye kama Yera Rollins ebeji abenyan na Ghana ya odema odi Ghana abenyan ma Yera Jonah Kunkufo on 7 January 2020 the year 2001 7 January the year 2001 na ye kan da honi nyina Yera Rollins edema Yera Kufo no na ye 7.1 billion US dollars 7.1 billion US dollars katam no na ye GDP any now 4 billion US dollars. Tine je ya kana mini ye GDP no. Tambia ye se wo kan buru GDP no so a ya musuo. Eni kwasa wo kan kra wodi yesusu dia eto GDP no ho a eduru 70%. Eduru wa broni say your debt has become unsustainable. Na je wo kan amene. Enti eni kwasa wo debt to GDP no ebeduru de broni fa no 70% and answer fika se me kan say wo ha mu jitimu aduoson ni kwase duru ho mini abema tatam no enam se ne GDP ni swa na ya kana ko duru 7.1 billion na ya GDP ni so nyina ya 4 something billion ntino na ya debt to GDP ratio na ko duru 182%. Ese ye twam atrade ye tro ne ewura ka buruburu mu tie ro da de kunkufo be dia bemwa na no sha ase se wo kwa ma no ne akọ se e kana mene nto mu nya ya moa no mu ntete so mai ampa yakwade mu kodom ku bi a ye frɛ no hepic ema e ka no so ntete no ba ya me tete ka no so in fact 4 billion US dollars ye o mu twam
ɛna nkakra so mo so baabi so munye nneɛma bi na munye sika na mo de mo di no mo ma mun sɛ ka mo betua eka no mo fanye sanitation ho adwuma mo fanye health mo fanye education as ne kwa me fan so mo de akyɛ ya ara to mo de ka ne nyina virtually almost about 6 billion so de no be ka ho a de kyɛ Ghana me nua bɛma ɛno na yɛwura John de kunkufo so ɛhyɛ ase sɛ ɔn so bobusia ni bi sɛ de be ya ɔjɔ wa bobusia Ghana utimi nyi kwai utimi nya hwe because mostly the revenue na ɛgye no ya ɛne the sika ye die na almost the same. It is another sometimes could be the no so ɛkyɛ de ɛgye. It is a one ko bobusia na ya ba bi a kwai utimi nyi bi da utimi si school da ɛna ta ye nkofo ya so a ye tia mu ta ba bi akɔ bobusia no ta ye ni aso ye so ya complain road we ye nya kwai we ye nya na man na so nto. The last time I checked man na to bra na Israel for Misrim omufri Misrim ko bɔhyɛ asase no so ɛfiri ɔbɛpem ne ma no ntɔ bio na wo akosie nkosi kɔda nkɔda wo se kwan asɛ wo complaini yɛkɔbɔ bosia no sɛ ɛbɛyɛ a wo si da bi mpɛn bosia no ne kwa sɛ aba bosia me nua bɛma deɛ ɛyɛ ne sɛ gyanadukumkufoɔ ɛso bɔ bosia na nti wɔbɛkɔ no na Ghana ka no ɔde aba 8 billion ɛkyɛ sɛ technically no ɔbɛto 7 wɔde 1 billion ɛbɛka na tama ono what the 1 billion be kan na e kan na umutwetwa gu ye nti no technically no the only 1 billion e be kan ho in 8 years and yewura mills yewura mahama be so another 8 years omo be so omo no omo the 21 billion US dollars and e kan omo be to no 8 billion no omo the 21 billion the time yewura donor de kunkufo free abanya no so no your debt to GDP ratio no be to no 182% no okono na do 32 in 2006 constant prices. The Bafo be do 32. Yera John Dramani Mama Mobe show no mo tade cost 71 2014. Kama with that to GDP ratio they be do 71 pe. You see you are in debt crisis. In Ghana 2014, 2015, 2016 Ghana was in serious debt crisis. And until my yera John de yera John Dramani Mama di Ghana any e dey call an IMF April 2015. The baby a yedro no. So wa mama Nigeria any yewu. Mini abema enti sa eka no ena yewura na akufu ado so baaye no yewura John Dramani Mahama hand over power man no ne ye kan ye 29 billion kakra gu so me ya me running off 29 billion no sa kam na $1 e force this 20 pesos e da yewura na John yewura John Dramani Mahama e hand over power to na akufu ado no 7 January 2017 obi a wotie me bia wotimi gugu boza $1 ne ye tone no sa da no 4 cedis 20 pesos said and I'm checking now $1 is 6 cedis 1 pesos and no as any ton 16 cedis yes 1 pesos there be a change to that day na kufa do dia benya no 7 January 2017 now $1 is 4 cedis 20 pesos so they multiply 4 cedis 20 pesos when they multiply by 29 point something billion na we say ubenya 122 billion tina na Ghana kano tama yero na do buy sa na netie na eno no abo e kan no busia no gu ho uba ye na busia na koduru 29 billion e yese unu utua because abusia ne go nyese bi egu ho ko ubetua busia no na wo se tua interest e wo so say the aso eze utua no amortization ta na boni fe no ubetua busia na nkasa the aso yeso aho interest utua no ubetua tena kufu ado so charge se wo busia de tua e kan no because na kan no Busiana awu the yewura Rollins jaye the yewura Kofo jaye the yewura Mills yewura Mahama ta nana kufa do so be ko obi so be tua naka eti wono so bo Busiana ma na nse yiwe mu kire se no ono so the $24 billion e na aba be ka Ghana ka ho
Doc me ba me pacho Dr. Donfe Doc
me pacho me tie
aha wo ka bibi se na ADDO bae no na ono so bo Busia the chia former government no omuka omuso onazo boro omuko boro bae no e won pese o chem kakra na se ye ko bobo se de tua bosia
sa minia situation na ye wo mu no because the come adini ye very critical you John Dramani Mahama wa ba bam da busa ne na obeka kire yewura ba umiamo ne wo mu wa ba mu nyina finance minister bia o friend bia na obeka kire say Ghana was heading towards danger na e wo ho ne say sometimes yeah kasa you be kasa ni akate tanka COVID ama ana Putin ankoye de oye ya amawiase economy anya bata na Ghana nka na yeko danger na ne yekom na ne say Nana Akufo-Addo abeto 29 billion US dollars. So that we can say you are rolling just 7.1. You are 8 billion. Now 8 years, you did 21 billion. I become 21 billion. So they're not a year. I put some Ghana and say interest rates in Nasusuno. A baby near as a sector TV3. Now may draw attention to this. And the debt accumulation ratio, especially in the year 2012. 2012, minimum adiana a free baby banner especially after the demise of Mills. Who we are no ya da twabano. E ka Ghana boy ni certainly minimum the crop. Now you proportion as if said there will be no tomorrow. Minimum the Saturday I we are saying
and then so that dog na your election year.
The members me ko the debt accumulation ratio was over 50%. Me who be that? As I total debt stock now who bought more than half of that as Bosnia a day. Now you call it me kai obi obeka bia you as a me TV3 and I made drawn attention. It was very bad because Bosnia be now boy with debt accumulation ratio no crown so with debt accumulation ratio of over 50%, I think it was 51%, 2012. No, and so the following 2 years, about 45, 48. And to me, can say you call IMF, no more far about, no more no, young penny, and my debt accumulation ratio, about 21%. It was so much, and that was even 2016. That is like Bosniano, you are bomb and aburia holdings. Now, I did back one dinner or Bosniana 29 billion and yet Canada don't and a halving. Nemum Nichiano, the amount of Kobaini. Tamayera John Domani Mama Mobedi, Ebedi Adiano. 2010, now I vice president, Nehru Mills and a president. Certainly, you rebase Ghanaian economy. You rebase, and Ghana's scarce service move say Ghana be a lower middle income country since 2007. Then you 1993 constant prices. And you about 2006, the brain to start technical terms and Kiribino, a bit making actually.
Okay.
The about 2006 constant prices, no. Now, almost rebasing and economy by a cash. And the man who said, oh, Sir Ghana crown since 2007, no. Yeah, you buy a middle income country. Yeah, you pay capital income. You see, we divided by the total population. Now, you'll be a Benano, a chum 1,000. Just maybe if you are seeing boy a body as Ghana, the economy not be a dream. Now, economy be also a lower middle income country. No, yeah, na loan interest rate in issue are need no concessional loan. Yeah, na yen farm grant say chewa dey because you are going to kunku be dey ade ba ko a na ebo Ghana panze onyane makwa yen tuada. Acquire free Malam Junction, copying to the Quasi Cassia and Namsi. US are buying the UK grant.
Millennium Challenge account.
Exactly, okay. Acquire free Malam Junction, so copying Yamronza. And also Japanese government. And they pay grant.
Yeah.
It is out of a developing country. It's not the Kunku for Quenya so, Eco Mama so, of course, space car would say. Free maternal care because Onyama Baka Ubiano, young fan of Nina Ghana and Nepia and Kodaya or school feeding, school Necodidi, Nina Okama, Mouse and Codisca, and Nina a friend of grant. And now what by yet lower middle income country, yeah, not and yet possible, so I name the Unyano Pano, yet the Mauka.
Send the way and then who patches will name my thing.
Exactly, Kusia, you're a problem. You know, I'm a Kakano Pandona.
Usuko to the
Sana Yanti. I know me said, Ankasemi blame Yura Mills and Yura Mills and Ira Mahama too much. Say, Omko take a concessional loan. And then no more funds because I tell them, they're not available. Now, the problem they say, I say, Oma Yasuan Jibosian because the Obia Bediso, I'm rolling the diso. over almost after the economy no so papa de nti untimi mfa enka no prekopese na watimi agya over 19 years wajaka 7.1 billion na John Jokum Kufo aba no the 1 billion abeka ho na so by 8 years with the 21 billion dollars abeka ho na chesa Ghana ne baby e koduru ye no na Kufo ado 29 billion no obeso ye no and then si hu busia hu si hu ene niema watua nko ano ne busia na wabo no de mu fa yakofa ye ode ye no no etisa kana Kufo ado ba kra no wanyi kwai da onsi school da ananka bosia na obeto ye no ntimu nkwa na otua me nyanka ba bia yaka na du nka tela nke kwa animu etia Ghana fo kasa o mu ntimi nkyerechire mu yese oba ye no obo bosia kese de tua bosia because ana abaate na de na make kasa na Kufo ado I mean COVID ni Putin so makra na nka Ghana na nke be debt crisis no and they say na Kufo ado so ba on so obo bosia de tua bosia obeto ye no na ono so de na be wo do na be wo from April 2025.
Okay.
It is anka COVID ama and bibia manka April 2025 na Kufo ado so de na onso abebo na wo no. Na nka ya de akwese ono na Kufo ado ba no ko bobosia de betua bosia ka. E dia say de nka do beba no so onso be bobosia de akotua bosia bosia.
Doc, there's a quite be anyway between a service your debt no until unless say ko bobosia na
sana na because with total revenue for the year 2021 yeah example ma me peda year na sempa because the total revenue was about the whole year no the total revenue it was about 66 billion other 65 or 66 billion the whole year usika unya interest payments that year no kwam busia unsi hu nko you spend 35 billion. That's more than half of total revenue. No, Ajuma 34 billion. You can say 69 billion.
And it's surplus.
Never sometimes. Me am in Crawford, I'm no more university near the a movie bomb on videos no more Kasa. Me show moms do they really understand what is happening to Ghana? Because they will play to the gallery. Amma and Yama is so easy, no. Nanka me pesanka Akwenya was for Nanka Duma Bay Finance Minister Nade, Bia Bay President. And they are more with the Bidanki Arad. And you is that. And you is a crab, Cobia could do. Kana Koyaze, or those are Cotuabi way being. Send who you know, or Tinta so the one who's out to Munquad is Saudi. Need the so than oh, we need to face the realities. So now you require the best way you be move away from where we are. And that is I mean Abema. You be change your by. Who's that? I mean Mahama Mohono. Musiamba amount for Tiema, about Suba amount for the Guswa or team. And say you Suba say a baby before Friday. Than what we have been doing since 1957. The beer you want you better now.
And when another dog maybe say anti ye be koso sa ana kwan bi wo ho a ye betumi afa so a
trust no me no kwa wo pa nchechemu chese ye betumi something different.
Okay.
It mean the name person me change na Kufo ado sha say oh buru musia de tua musia kese a you are Bugu, especially from 2012 coming. Now, also so all born in the all born so Obisuba Betio.
Yeah,
and I'm saying 2025. Let a big confusion can see a pie. But maybe by a friend of COVID, maybe by a friend of Putin, the global economy, I say, me last year, me call of IMF no World Bank or meeting on me, and I was one of the participants because now here 10 days. And my country be over Yasibia, Babetun, and Mutu, who country back on par. Obeka say the economy yet. Na ekutisans in some way you know. Yesu fa bro nya ho area akoko. And say ye kana ne abona amene ye no. Ghana by di mirika say ene COVID ne hwan mo na akofa abo ndimie ewiase aman momra meboare. Na kana ye de no montete so mai. Enti ye kana na America say ye non concessional. The commercial na interest rate no super ni 2 years no. And Eurobond at the end. They are Bob accumulated debt since you are going to for time to date na beduru 13.1 billion US dollars. Na no na ya na Akufo-Addo abayi si we free be debt restructuring. The trika se be kan say dey ututuka. Now what me tutuka ya na ka component no nko ano. What me convincing Kofi Amomati say omu take a can so 4.7 billion US dollars. A dime see same way. Unfortunately, a diet see same way na here no. Papa bi e camp e ma de say because minia would be cut 13.1 billion US dollars. Was what the move 4.7 billion a chewa. It's good news. Because 4.7 billion, $1 billion dollars today no is about 16 billion Ghana cedis. Now what they are for no times 16 say 74.
Yes.
Over 74 billion yeah they are chow. And no na amount for be jubility papa bi Mozo, me nim say you jubilate over this. This is lazy. Don't me really, but me is me Ghana is in trouble. In fact, it was all disappointing.
Why no imitating?
Na me yes, so who ni pakura make an asem.
Ayo.
It was so disappointing because but we are not on a body loan. No. Commercial loans, no. Ya shall say the euro done the Kumko for breast. And I shall say European bond market for the first time. You call also a cordian. So be a buy will be on fire to money anyway. Acquiring ye acquire me no me, you saw ya namsia. You run mills buy mills are open as in baby, also buy no. So anam. You run mills Mahama especially. Also a bobby. You run another Akufo-Addo, but also aqua jet no detriac. It is exactly when you understand the achawa. Is it not good news? Anybody me is there then a coffee. As I say. None say the Bible in India, me man in Tino, Mutia Penny. A cobasa now can't ask him because social media UT. Papa radio can of credit. Papa, ya, and the Mubujas animal now BP a cosso. What be a Mutia, ye quiet my crown of class as to Nikia with him. No be able said, the only Cobobusiano, the interest rate in the Dasono, what it is to swam out. The kind of cry, a canal then was to take to swam our bonnet. And then another finance minister did $2 because here can in dollars, no. Now I could do 54 billion US dollars. Man can say 53.5. Canada can 53.5, almost 54. Now could do 53, then I could have that 29 billion. No, that can I could do 53.4 billion US dollars. And then the finance minister say, and now restructuring na can you be at church and one has here to church Kennedy. Instead of 53.5 billion, I see about 51.1 billion. Let's say technically, Akufo-Addo or the same other Ghana account 22 instead of 24.
Yeah.
So no, you are done the money, Mama, 8 years, only 21 billion. They can, I mean dollars because
yes.
I'm dollar more and depreciate. Papa to say CD. And then now the car ultimately I see. Then Akufo-Addo a canna on all the 21 billion and you are done the money, Mama,
21. Akufo-Addo to the 22. Or
the 22 days sadly at the count. The 22 no crown. And it is say Castle Kosua Kosua in the next 2-3 months and the best to say a so better.
Okay.
Then Akufo-Addo be free about no total additional debt no. And you are domain don't mind Mama 21 because Sabre no Kofuna the 2 months to Ghana Amaya no Makasamo people ya sense 4.7 or more tiso. Is a way about 2 billion I feel so. The moment that the next 2.7 in the free so. What was a Ghana a total debt of 51 a bit me about 48 or 49.
Now dog Obi baby say then in your ben aban we ayentia yede saa ye kan bi echeyen esan se mahama penso yamfa ka bi ancheyen na we ndie den na wayentia yede bi echeyen
tell na make no take advantage of COVID ni Putin sensam no ya me wi ase economy nyina atetia pansama e basa no nti obia de na this dey akọ oma odo omo ka ho etutu kanya Ghana nko Cote d'Ivoire he ya omo ye bi Togo mu ye bi na nsen me who say one that media review na mo GBC na me no mo din komo na omo frɛ MPB from North ya me person me boni deni ma me mo le diri kwa Mutala ma me mo le deni
Mutala Muhammad.
It was in public notice but it just say sense me ba no who say country bia West Africa akwa IMF I was shocked MP hey Cote d'Ivoire Togo akọ do that so wo fa Ghana nko a me pese me kwa akire wo fa Ghana na wo face Kumasi na wa Accra ye right ye neighbor ye Togo akwa IMF ye left ye neighbor ye Cote d'Ivoire akwa IMF in fact Cote d'Ivoire akwa dey omo IMF for 2 programs ya na omo ran konkarani eso atase eti ya na me nwa ya na propaganda ke kana say no Ukrainian person but cannot 2 minutes can yepe because that day I was shocked at GBC. I wanted to comment but almost say they will call me another time and they never call me again. And that finance minister call parliament call the recent media review. That na make GBC Ghana will be an OTM Ghana television will be an OTM they will say I was there and they free papari den say Ghana mismanagement. Now, I didn't think West Africa or maybe uncle offend the IMF. Now, and make me quite the Cote d'Ivoire or IMF will be or team the Ongugu Togo so called. Now, the Cote d'Ivoire crowd don't know 2 programs. Yeah, is there or more. Now, an IMF no crowd a Bosnian at the Bobo. The Amaya kind of swap from no, and yet it's not so much about an IMF.
Okay,
it's rather with the destruction. Is what call. Is the near decade 13.1 billion commercial. Yeah, and no money chat says 4.7 billion. Yeah, and no momuna ama ekano abafuna. Sabi we ASEM papa na mini ade okan no say die ti na ma ne ba sa no. Ghana ekotu na no mutu ni omo ye nhye say yesere omo mo me ka say tama ye call of Marrakesh last year World Bank and IMF annual meeting. Na mini ta finance minister yura kan ofuyata mene na oda ta ensem we hunti no anajo na oni wo mu eyenchi say e wo mu se na problem aba wi ase nyina ma obi a esrese ye ka ye fa bi nche no but the usuma no say onko kanu ni nyansa ni nim bia so timi boa etimi nka say ye covid ni putin nsem no nko na ma aka na edi bia ahyanse cheche no na mom omo di ani mu nso no sabe omo te capital market na se omo wonim die sonko ye wura kan no for ya tai obi a me bona ba so pa me te Ghana for di na te ma na ye me ya me te papa no ona papa no ona ebeka 2 days am ya program no friend George me call London am say hoso o say sa commercial law ya e kan wase me o kotwa isi she no so e wo London na en komo na ye di ni ha no isi o call London kotwa so
okay
and ya te ye ka so e ka with the Ghana scammer, new Ghana city so about 74 billion. Yes, they are changing. No, obi say, Baumia thesis na amo. What has Baumia thesis got to do with it? Because that 74 billion they are changing. And Kananka Meramun has a tria. Yes. I mean, yes, I they can see a tria. And acquiring any school to do one near ma a bit in the Ghana and answer it. Okay, that was a good news.
Okay.
But politics, no, could do baby, I could do say, now an ignorance strives. Ubia utimi kasa, and you ubia ubia utimi kasa can someone want to say na utimi play to the gallery because then omanu ma yedene it is a me banana nya be keka tutugu wi a when say near boy sama mame akware de we ya de nanka emra be pepa anka sankofo no nanka the economy na hye wo munsa so omu ru ni ehwe ade na Ghana for me be man ti sa na kwa ye kan swatch from 53.5 billion US dollars na swatch about 51.1. Yeah, share any mukra so better feather. The sutimity feather said then she say na ti akon dia. Na kufu ado ni total debt o da be kan Ghana ho no. E nuru eura don da mani ma de. And these are facts. Okay. Because I believe it could do 53.5. And now almost the 4.7 at all. Now we are 29 moves, we do 21 now. That is where we are. Now, unfortunately, you see the number of ever form. And you see the depreciation, and that was so I see the Nana say, Jinaka Kadeba, Nina, and Shadanya Papa. and you see the middle be say.
Okay.
Now, and I'm saying, you know, so what the uko to total debt in cities. Now, abaya kakraka. And you show, and I could for the ben and one more busian debt. And again, a total debt stock now. Obabatoya.
Yeah.
Be a whole thing be out there, Umumian mathematics in the part opinion. And I could for the buy. And now, almost busian that. And again, your total debt stock now. Obabatoya
29.1 now.
Billion now, you don't mind, Mamma. A bit 29 something. But for simplicity, I make 29 billion. 29 billion now, you are, sorry, running just 7.1. You are for the 1 billion of the count, you are don't mind, Mamma, to the 21 billion of the count. Then you 29 billion. And then, we can't be called Sidima and Cabeda 464 billion. Teenagers say, "Obi go jina baby ka say, oh, na yi Nana Akufo-Addo buy Ghana Kana 122 and then they call 761 na ye ignorance." That's what they say in the Pakoni. Now,
I just say nipa na so the current rate na ye.
And that's what they.
Okay.
So the current rate ni ya about the 464 billion. Yani mu bi kasa. Academic objectively, that's how we look at it. Of course, you may also want to talk about exchange rate. That is, number 2 scan. Now you force this 20%.
Yes.
Echo say I be do 16. Hey, Ghana, you see, dollar. No, also good as dollar. The kumbu for connect. $1 was almost 20%. Yeah. Then also one trawana. And most of them call force this 20%. So I say, hey, many work as all up next 4 years. From a video, so now Yakupom, I'm in Panameti. I need the interest rate. And then I'm 16. Next 4 years, we're between them 50 and 40. Ghana Sikano, young Kwan Yedi, unfortunately. And Ghana is a very small open market economy. And there be a Kanyama Ewaman on the city need baby. It's all $5 a dollar, a pounds, a euros. It's the time behind the demand for foreign currencies is very high. And the demand, demand the cost. The price of that particular thing cost. You see the depreciate. Until say your bobo your home then say you buy deep local production near SC factories the baby buyer or pussy the CCD and ya buyer was factory. You buy here must be factories the baby na agriculture and me you buy any year na say entry and the home boy higher than ya anka vote in at the order that from 1957 vote in Gupuma Tebetimi F Abel Kwaso irrigate Ghana land. Wa brother there be a young chains or Domakoma Tonsua. I can buy this time and Kiyakui.
All right.
We are Domakuma and Tonsua. I make a show or so or best Ghana for part. Okay. The Mayama Munina me devote a yabato and then you know Muntimi Vanya. Huh? Muntimi Vanya.
Yeah, that's it.
You on top na komaba.
Okay.
Dog, your fundamental problems be as you dealing with it. You have one Sandy Tanana, unfortunately, Kobasa and Krofubia, Sabi, I'm in previous Ayana, Omuntia, and Sembi Huno, and said that Ensipono. No more for no more, or more play to the gallery, no more very popular. For no reason.
And Finance Minister, Nasimo Betu Jarana, Yane Dr. George Domfe. Or economist, no a senior research fellow, Center for Social Policy Studies, University of Ghana. Didn't come. Now, dog, yasama a toson so. Say manifestos, Abba, NDC diaba, MPP diaba. Na o share MPP di anymore. It's as a McQueen MPP first because I'm not the about first. Say, Omacho baby, page 2 of their manifesto no. Or say what we inherited. Na omatro me for a preamble no. Say me kaya. Or say by the end of 2016, Ghana's economy was in deep crisis. And they heading no. Or say growth had consistently fallen year after year from 2011 when oil production started until it reached the lowest point of 3.4% at the end of 2016. The preceding 4 years was a period of microeconomic instability characterized by both internal and external imbalances. Between 2013 and 2016, the cedi depreciated by an average of 17.7%, and the extended credit facility, that's ECF, program with the International Monetary Fund, that's the IMF, had gone off the rails. Now, Oba, I think all listed Nyoma Obeto here, also other defining characteristics of the economy we inherited were: 1. Government could not meet critical obligations, including Tier 2 pensions funds of public sector workers dating back to 2010, amounting to 3.1 billion Ghana cedis. 2. Also $13 million in arrears owed to our peacekeeping personnel on UN and related duties have accumulated with no plans to pay the security officers. 3. The country had been through 5 years of doomsday, debilitating power cuts, which adversely affected growth in the industrial and services sector of the economy. The loss in production due to doomsday alone was estimated at about $680 million annually. This affected the livelihoods of small business owners, including seamstresses, barbers, salons, and welders, leading to crushed dreams and mass loss of income and jobs. That's how can Kenya ekosu. Now, I know in the end this so HSA. They also left. I say the Ghana we left for the NPP. I say the previous NDC Mills Mahama government bequeathed a remarkable legacy of unprecedented investment that set Ghana on the path of economic transformation and sustainable development. Oba one now, I say, delivered a sound economy marked by a sustainable public debt with a debt to GDP ratio of 55.6%, a stable credit rating of B-, a low budget deficit of 6.1%, a declining inflation rate that hovered around 15%, a stable currency with a depreciation rate of 9%, a booming industry sector and a manufacturing sub-sector that grew by 4.3% and 7.9% respectively, a vibrant construction sector that was growing at 8.4%, a relatively low single-digit unemployment rate of 8.4%, with the IMF and Economic Intelligence Unit projecting economic growth of over 8% for 2017. And so, it was courses are now who been wo economy we economists now so adie. Yes, these two comparisons see. Doc, who is saying, then chimbu or now what to bona watch him yatiasie.
Oh, minia, Bema say, Namino Casan, a fat data, some look at the medica, I can't dachi muda that say. Bruni say, with debt to GDP ratio, a do 70%, a chess say, a carmen. As we are cousin of customers, your debt has become unsustainable. And only a West African Monetary Institute, threshold, and the new class would do 70%.
Okay.
I said, I make a catch on Miss Ura John Ajikum Kufo by, na a debt to GDP ratio, they are 182%. Or Bomodina, the year my echo from could do 32.
Yes.
32%. Now 32%, and no,
Mills Mahama.
Yeah, Mills Mahama be so much. The time we be so many years on the group for the but 32, we do 7 tower do danger. At the Kunku for the so 182. What me the but 32?
Yeah.
Excellent. Now, Obi be so much.
So no can so be there. Yeah, and say debt to GDP ratio get be 0. So what has be able some 182. I manage the about 32. Of course, a HIPIC na man about anyway. A HIPIC is not always available. Now, or the about 32 and now so be so. Ube so mono. 2017. Now your debt to GDP ratio do 71. Yeah. So sorry, did I say 2017? 2014. Our debt to GDP ratio again hit 70% over 70% threshold in the year 2014. So 2014 Ghana was in serious debt crisis. 2015 we went for an IMF bailout because of this debt. And you call IMF bailout significantly because of this debt, as we say. You call IMF bailout that year 2015, your debt to GDP ratio was still 72.8%. Obi awo tell me the awo tell me 72.8%. And now don't remember my member Kokrano na do 73.1%. Obi awo tell me be awo le Google say debt to GDP ratio 2016. It was 73.1. To one by 5 year 32. You say cost for nye. Na what the cost could do 73. So I say. Na o preamble what the manifesto what the assume say you let debt to GDP ratio of 55%.
Yeah.
I mean, from 6. Yeah. You're not being truthful to Ghanaians. Because what the 5 year 32 I could down 73. It was horrible performance. These are facts. It was a horrible performance. So would Jidaho because of the Ghana for the donor and Tinyamasi, the donor and Peso Mobile Ridi. And I don't know. Now, who exploited that situation? Ebe cancer uja debt to GDP ratio of 55.6. You are being disingenuous. Men can say they are liars. Okay. They are being disingenuous. The entire men can say they are liars, but they are being disingenuous. And then they say, Tama, your debt to GDP ratio muja na 73.1%. The following year, na kufa out of 2017, your debt to GDP ratio na about 8.9%. And that was the first time, 2017 was the first year you say debt to GDP ratio declined since 2006. And a decline the year 2018, your debt to GDP ratio confirm could do 66% in 2006 constant prices. Now that year, we rebased Ghanaian economy. And so when you rebase Ghanaian economy, after the rebasing, the economy became 24.2% bigger. Now the debt to GDP ratio, the total debt stock divided by GDP times 100%. And see, your rebasing now, we GDP by 24.2% bigger. There's a base in a bear cashier. The base in a bear cashier with debt to GDP ratio no bear kitwa. And see, I know your new series. And no ma, what would that be 73? No, in 2013 constant prices, no, a bear 55% in our work.
Okay.
So what I say now, we are you are being disingenuous because over 5 I did 32, and now with the cost you never brought it back. Every year it was going up since they were in power. God Almighty who gives me is my witness. And anybody who is listening to me, just go online and Google. February 2016 or the release be about out. I will be able to tell you the 10 around story. That is the title. The 10 around story. With the Google said 10 around story, February 2016. We have document in it. It is in the public domain. We first our document now. Your debt to GDP ratio. Now, yeah, we said. Come NDC, F5 now with debt to GDP ratio is 32%. All con with 73. In fact, and I'm just February now. Now encore and February 20. If you want me to say February, February 2016. No, that the year 2016 ND anything. The better no, or up to November 2015. Now, by November 2015, debt to GDP ratio was 72.6.
Okay.
But the children, I think they do 72.8. At the end of this, there was never a single year debt to GDP ratio above them because that was no mobile power. There was never a single year. Two but 232. Would you call 73? Then the whole country Ghana for say, oh yeah, dear, say we done 73. It is an insult. To Ghanaians.
Also, John 55.60.
And I make us they are being disingenuous with that figure. Me University of Ghana. Near University of Ghana. Near University of Ghana. Grading system and Saturn no na ubenya unya be a 70 I think they 80 something and I change. So what I say, and the change na me fancy be a yen fancy in a situation where make example that's not the reality. You okay. The grading system but they are changing grading system. But I make us be a that one more me will go no. Me nya second class up. So I can na me the first class and final exams be and name be harmy. Na and I'm saying me be nya second class up. Okay. Na some be grace na me nya and now you changing grading system no. What say wo ya? So the second class up and will change. Okay. It may move me to first class or maybe second lower. Now my main case it is happening. I mean, University of Ghana. I mean, country almost. We new grading system now. And then I'm on fire. Grading me now. Now I'm using new certificate now. Okay. That is what they are doing because we were using 2006 constant prices, and you inherited that to GDP ratio of 32. And you move it up to 73, and you have audacity to tell Ghanaians that you lack a resound economy because you did very well with debt to GDP ratio. Then you are not serious.
Now, Doc, a bad day now. I'm a kuatisa on my bar bemu pain. Now, I'm in fact, economists a kukudam a womb. No more trauma manifesto, not preamble or more base Ghana we left for the MPP. GDP ratio of Jaya 55.6%. No more money pay face. 73 numbers are then never mind.
And then Americans they are being disingenuous. In reality, say you shoot 2013 constant price. So what I say, the 2013 constant price is not there. If you use it, they are okay. But we started using 2013 constant prices from 2018. What did the American? Yeah. It's at the time when you were done money, man, made free son. Now you rebase the economy. It was 2 years after. Okay. It is our time, no. Now your debt to GDP ratio, now I do over 70%. And so we call just our bubble share. And also interest. Yeah, and it's back as here. So what I say, the higher your debt to GDP ratio, the higher the interest rate. It don't mean and then your rebase the economy. No, am I debt to GDP ratio above 40? Udimi care call my drum account say or interest rate and so. It doesn't happen. Who are the now, I mean, no, because only Ghana's service almost rebase the economy. Okay. And to rebase it, when I could on the debt to GDP ratio today, hovers around 70%. Everything about 40. Would you expect Nana to come back and say, hey, maybe 70 and 40? And then because there we will never go forward. They will never go for it. I was thinking that the NDC would rather apologize to Ghanaians and say, Oba and that, that we are not space in war. Ujano 182, the year 2000. Obia Bayer, the about 32, outside the 73. And instead of you apologizing to Ghanaians, you are hiding behind the new series figure of 55% to tell Ghanaians that you left a resound economy. Because, and then, the work of finance idea, and then I can say, your debt to GDP ratio, the last time I wanted to Janet, I think it was about 70.6 or so. But you see, and no, I mean, who figure be, and then 66 or baby. I'm not too sure about that figure. Me Bank of Ghana data na year juma. If you don't person mu ya and say ofano na no eburu 60 your debt to GDP ratio eburu 60 and to omu 55. The idea of person mu ya no na so what decide the way the two jar. That is you are not serious about Ghana. In fact, me ka adwumakuo bi ho a Institute for Progressive Governance. Yem petrol. Okay. One say yeah article. We have responded to this. I'm made the data ni nyinaba. We have responded to this. It's an insult, total insult for you to inherit that to GDP ratio at 32, and then you left it at 73, and then you go around bragging and telling Ghanaians that you left a resound economy with a debt to GDP ratio of 55.6%. That is an insult. So, the truth of the matter, and they said, Ghanaian economy, no, come here, Mahama economy.
Okay.
The name man in here say, you are going to come for the economy grow 3.7% the year 2000. You can say growth so economy in and on the Chile, the Bobre, exchange rate, interest rate, policy rate, fiscal deficit. All of them, no, and they determine the growth. And see, growth in the economy, no, the performance, how you are performing. You are going to go for the economy now, rolling Diana, a growth 3.7. Before the economy growth rate is 9%. 2008, the economic growth was 9%, and that is the highest ever growth rate we have got at the time we had since 1957. Okay. And these figures are BOG, Bank of Ghana, Oklahoma website in the Bank of Ghana, Mikoti, that's a media, they will come out and challenge me. Bank of Ghana website. The growth now, John Dukum before the final 3.7, or the 9. No, and the chart says for me for 2009, growth not take off 4.something%, 2009. But the Chilean growth we shall see cost. And my cocoa do 13.9, and all running off about 14% the year 2011. And that is the highest ever growth rate in history of Ghana. The year 2011. The day the man about Satan oil, because Ghana need to produce oil that in commercial quantity. Now 2007, the Yakupon year Adoma Ghana, you oil in commercial quantity. Yeah, I know say me can me boni pebe say Rollins abaso e wo oil na yehu yen because when they better Ghana National Petroleum Company GNPC yeah you are chuchi kata mu nyina bo apa ude niema e ma yedu but ade ba ko mi di ya on say tama ye rodo na jukun kufoko hu oil no NDC kroya ma benyu ado mu timi ka ba monte be ka say e ya adwongo
dog na you can say almost debt to GDP ratio yeah almost say 55.6%. So almost the 12 say a just stable credit rating.
Another insult. Okay. Baby, I make a growth. Growth in the economy now more than you because a resound economy. A growth. Now make sense a growth no oil no and the Boama 2011 you know the highest growth rate 14%. You two oil no. And you come a John Dramani Mama, a better so Benjamin was president 7 January 2013. The economy growth rate was so far. Indeed, the year 2013, economy grew 2.something%, almost 3%. I mean, sorry, 7.something%, 7.2 something, almost 7.3. 7. I mean, running off, I mean, 7.3% correct. And that's 7.2. It was around that. The year 20 for 13 growth rate, not over 7%. That is an economy now because Ghana your whole year now, your annual growth rate, you know, 7 previous and said that more economy 4%. And you say 1 year, what me grow economy no at 7 and that is a year there. But 2013, now you are John Dramani Mama, a born home the economy no and I'm quite papa super. But 2014. Yeah, that year now you read that crisis now. Your debt to GDP ratio hit 71%. That year now growth rate dropped to 2.8%. 2.8 will be a OTM on Bank of Ghana website. No, yeah, and Crophobia ye big Google and internet and so you'll be misled. Go to Bank of Ghana website. Who call website to now more data, time series data now. O click on debt to GDP ratio. O click on the growth. The OPBR years now open. Unya pekea edini na them. It's so easy. Ubi a UTM be our person or verify this, and this is for public record. I will not put my academic reputation online. See, I'm challenging. Ubi a UTM be go and check. The growth rate now you are done the money mama at the final 7.2 something. You know. Or in the first year, with me, 7.2 something, 2013. 2014, a drop by 2.8%. 2015, a drop further to 2.1%. And that happened to be the worst growth rate since 1983. 2015. Now, 2016, then the growth no called 3.4%. So what I say, you don't call this resound economy. Except that Ghanaians have short memory. I'll say this without any apology. And you know, remember, Neno, Obi had the AC, none of you are feeding no see. And maybe some will want to believe you are a sound economy. If I don't know whether they were a sound or not, and our sound or not, sorry, they were sound or not, they're changing the meaning now. The last time I checked, the cast of sound that it's just a strong. Now, economy, I grow 3.4. Yeah, anti growth in the 2016 kakra. But the previous 2 years, you know, no growth in the agricultural sector. I don't know one kind of agricultural sector. Agricultural sector did semi-perform poorly those 3 years. You know. With that to GDP ratio, you know, it rather went up. Your news, your rebase, you know, Abana Bay Fentina, Ubodini, because you inherited it at 32, you sent it to 73. It was a very bad record that you don't have to stand proud of it. So what I say. And sa eniyamana na ekoso ma yera John Dramani mama ija economy but they all can say almost na IMF ne others are predicted say and she say papa bi odi atukwa mu in 2017 economy no na ebeguru eno de me no mo ya adwen eno de it is true it is true the true na no kra ewo sa asem no ne say and some of mo keka no mo preamble ni na that is the only thing that is the truth. And I can stand Europa that group for for the economists, but I'm framing. Let me make on a fact they can't want to Ghana for winning who say, preamble now we read it. The only true statement is about prediction is the economy will grow over 8%. And that was true. Now, the internet of IMF other people, a project is very good growth rate for Ghana. The other thing is a year I don't know many mama buy or mobile inherited you could for oil fund. Almost one tenancy. Almost as I say, Omobe Ghana in Krabatem, Yabatra in Krabatem or oil production. It will discover new oil fields. As I say, a bit too oil. And the say, I know, only say 2017, oil now year 2. It was almost double. The era the Kumpu for whom I shall see 2, no, September 2010, 2011, the economy grew around 14%. Now you say who fufra ya try and Krabatem. It's enough prediction is you shall see to sa oil no pe economy will grow over 8%. Did go baby Ametaka MPP for Dima Tempa. Say 2017 growth rate Ghana 8.1%. Won't mean fat and home a year MPP. Yeah. Because that was what was going to happen. In fact, and Kera don't demand Mama Renea. 2017, then you grow from the okay. The oil, if you look at the performance in 2017, look at the non-oil sector. Okay. We know oil, we oil, the other kind of on oil. Where's the growth on at about 4.8 something? So what I say? Now, me and the say because we are 2014 growth year 2.8, 2015 growth year 2.1. 2016 growth year 3.4. Let's say, Nana Kufado Abana say I got 4.8. I think that it was better compared to the previous years. Yeah. So what I say. And I'm saying, you know, mechanism say growth really any no crap oil na new oil production na ba upstream and no and a proper the economic growth rate of Ghana in 2017 to from 3.4 it was in 2016 to 8.1%. It's one of the minimum we are doing. The free urban, you already see 2018, 2019, the economy grew year par 6.2 it was in 2018, 6.5 it was in 2019. Now, the main drivers of growth now acquire telecommunication, acquire manufacturing, acquire agriculture, in Tihono, especially the crop and livestock production. In Tihono, and my many JPA say they were doing better. Okay. Now we have recent years, no crana growth, no, mostly no, Ubehu said the no oil sector growth no is rather even higher than the oil. Let's just say they are doing well. But unfortunately, Ghanaians must know that the year 2020, COVID never no growth na. The Nakufado buy and 8.1, 6.2, 6.5. 2020, a conform cry, could do 0.5% because of COVID. If you ask me, economy is of over 191. A move about 37 penny positive growth rate. Now, about your growth in the economic performance of the year 2020. it was the worst since 1983. And so okay na Akufo the growth rate average in Iboma obenya 4.2. Here I don't many mama the growth rate average na say me analysis bisa is 3.9. And 3.9 average growth rate now we as a president 7.2 2.8 2.1 3.4 there is average of 3.9. That is the worst performance for any government since 1992. About him. Nana Akufo the second term, we are yet to see what is happening because the first year, 2021, in the second term, the economy grew 5.1%. The second year, it grew 3.1%, and last year 2.9%. But the good news is that this year it has started very well. During the first quarter of the year, economy grew 4.7%. Yeah, say a talk also sad there. And Nana Akufo the second term, the name is saying that it be a very much consider agricultural sector and agree, and social papa Zuna Antono. Agricultural production power. And but he already see the name of me cost the first quarter and share a course on that. And then I could have average growth rate in terms in front of all the crisis, a bit higher than Ira John Dramani Mama. Because when I check the trade, he's now having about 3.7. This year does very well. They can easily move beyond 3.7. I mean the 3.9. President Mahama left. Okay. And these are the reality. Yeah, politicians, Ukrainian we are hiding behind figures and then to confuse people just to get their votes. Adeba Akwa MPP, manifesto, na manage who kakra and say they acknowledge the current economic hardship. Okay. So what I say? It's not coming per se. Here is on the money, Mama Mosonyesa, because that time April 2015, when you call on the IMF. IMF the JCB got to say, economy mutimi say, nani do say, never do say, nini na yantimi. We mix on all those things. Nini na yantimi, IMF ebu fugana pa. But since last year that we have been with an IMF, every year, baby, and almost say yebehunu, omubehunu. They have been saying it. Okay. So, na mini na oka adia bako about we know. So stable. B minus. And also so
Dog Meba. Yani Dr. George Domfe, or your economist, no science senior research fellow. It was Center for Social Policy Studies, University of Ghana, in Indian Komo. Yeah, share NDC ni MPP manifestos no. Omo preambles be omo de baye. Say NDC to omudi say the Ghana we left for the MPP. And MPP so atomodini say what we inherited. Any di hun komono. Na doc, yen hwe baby a wedu sisi say almost say omuja stable credit rating of B minus.
Yeah, and also so who asam na NDC say omo twa manifesto no mu tiemi a omi hu ya na mi BP e ko soro pa. Hey. Omo nya asa na man they will kill people. And also, it's one of the greatest deceit. Yeah, and one of the greatest lies ever told. One of the greatest lies. Oh, then I make debt to GDP ratio. As a man, I catch it. The catcher will say, "Omo inheriting 32, no, yes, 73, yeah." But new series, what would I be 73 and I be 55? And then Omoka, which is disingenuous. Okay. A one-ton display of disingenuity. Yeah, I don't think a political party that really wants to develop a country would have to tread that path. It's not nice. Now,
I'm a B minus. Hello? Dog Ahumano Ati.
The international community now, globally, there were three very outstanding credit rating agencies. Yeah. Bubo Moody, French, Moody, Standard & Poor, but for simplicity's sake, out there, they were talking about Standard & Poor. The manifest Standard & Poor, okay. Miriam, say, we A, you want property, baby, you will be B, you will B minus, you will B plus, you will C plus, you will C, you will grade a dozen pound.
Okay.
Now, my main child, you can't say grade in that. So, what can you say economy B have been upgraded? As you have moved up a grade. For example, say, and now Ghana, you will see. Let's say, you call B minus. Let's say, our economy has been what? Upgraded. If you B minus call B, you have been upgraded.
Yeah.
If you from B to B plus, you have been upgraded. Now, so now over B, B plus, you see, you have been what? Downgraded.
Downgraded, yes.
The person Ghana need be at as I say, and this time, Ghanaian economy was downgraded twice. It was never ever upgraded. This is the truth about the Ghanaian economy I'm making. And as I'm saying it, the person who be challenging me. And me know we are what I know because me know we are my WhatsApp message. Now me first figures me I'm real. Now the that from be no challenging me.
Okay.
Ghanaian economy was never upgraded. It never experienced upgrading during NDC time.
Okay.
What we experienced was downgrading twice. The economy was downgraded twice. John Adekunku for the economy, a B plus. NDC came in the 8 years. They couldn't maintain the B. The B plus. We were downgraded to B. They couldn't maintain the B. We were downgraded to minus. Okay? And then you have audacity to tell Ghanaians that you let a robust economy at B minus.
Yes,
you are proud of it. Are you not telling Ghanaians that you met it at B plus, and under your watch, the economy was downgraded twice? In fact, at a point, now you lose international confidence and credibility. To share an IMF April 2015, now you call an IMF. Asama na that's when they say you compare international credibility because now international credit community, any other, they were finding it very difficult to deal with Ghana because now your situation was hopeless. You have been downgraded twice. And let me talk about what is currently happening. Now, economy will be minus. We were upgraded to B. The Kufuado has experienced Ghana for 10 years. And the Kufuado left it at B plus. We were downgraded twice to B minus. Because you mix on B and you were dropped further to B minus. We were downgraded twice. Economy, you downgrade one, and you're not during NDC time, now auditing whom and answer with robust credit rating. Now, on all the fan B plus, and where B were maintaining or by B minus, you exaggerate twice.
Okay.
The Kufuado buy, and my Ghana economy was upgraded to B. You call B, 2019, we were B. You call B, and from 2020, but we are seeing some year by
COVID.
COVID and some American economy was even downgraded. Almost a free economy. Because the economy be and now and this baby are omujina and omukan. Because after that, Akufo-Addo the ECOB, we have also been downgraded twice under Akufo-Addo.
Okay.
So Akufo left it at B plus, NDC moved us downwards twice.
Yeah.
B and B minus. Then Akufo-Addo comes, moved it to B. And from B, we have also gone down twice. We were downgraded to B minus and then further to C.
Yeah.
That is the junk status where we are today. It is only make in terms of credit rating, Akufo-Addo has even done better. What do you call one? And what do you call for me? And these 8 years, who do you call for me? And no one can but one of the Yama and Yama when they say, the Kufuor left a far robust economy for you 2008 than you left in 2016. The Kufuor B plus. Who's a B plus and Kufuor about 2 B plus. And then Kawonya 1 upgrade in Ankeko A. I think yes, sir, or Diema from me, and can
B minus. Okay,
yeah. What the 2 B plus? Would you conform you know could do B minus? 2 the call for me na kufa about the call for a soba no still ano na ya amana bunu no ne mfira no the thing na you dey we buy a boy e kowura amana no jank status
okay
this me kasa na me this NBC we are the economist rating is on the jank status ya na me fan say on TV all canas because what you say we all have conscience. Your conscience will tell you that don't tread that path. It is so rough.
Okay.
And sometimes I want to say me kasa with passion. Yeah, not politicians need to trouble. So what you say? Eti minia adeba ko a bia me enchechemuno ebe wo ha eni. Say we fa one economy one grade bia na fa Standard and Poor rating na e what 3 outlooks. Eti we fa B plus positive outlook, stable outlook, and the negative outlook. Now, Kama NDC Eba Abenyamun, in fact, exactly on 3rd January 2009, that's an era Donald Trump and the president. 4 days later, no handed over to Mills. 3rd January, no. Na Standard and Poor rating economy no. Omu rating no B plus with negative outlook. B plus with negative outlook. And na yera Mills mobile yera Mahama mobile no. You drop it by B. Uba bia you were positive outlook. You drop it you ntimi antra ho. You ba stable B stable you ntimi B negative you ntimi. And you said say e ba B grade B minus. Grade B minus no B positive you ntimi antra ho. B stable you ntimi antra ho. And the idea called B minus. The April 2015, na Ghana, the economy is B minus with negative outlook. Now, none of your call at IMF. Now, IMF didn't share and you know, the honor air boy, you know, and my man son the global market, you know, and your signal said this time around because there's a headmaster who is making sure what is right is done in Ghana, what be Papa. It is that confidence alone of being going to an IMF, now you are working with them. No, Emma, you better credit rating. Of course, at times not macroeconomic indicators. No, I shall see So what I say, November 2015, and you change grade from negative outlook to stable outlook. So NDC left the economy to at B minus with stable outlook. November, because after November 2015, Oman rated a bill. And also, you were born you see B minus with stable outlook. Example B minus with positive outlook. And you could B, example from B with negative outlook. And you could B with stable outlook. By the end of the year 2019, Ghanaian economy was rated B with stable outlook. And then Yako Jank status one. Okay. So what I say. It is a control preamble. Now idea why young born is the president will be a ODDB on Fanchame. I some NDC can. I say one ni nasa be what home. Aye. Waja wona na wote home. Na waja wona na wote home na wo se mo obi twam no kotan wa sori di na ti say a tenant mumbo che we na waja home. Doc, if we do that we can move this country forward. Doc, in terms of credit rating, the NDC member also because they were so poor, and the credit rating reflected the entire economy. It reflected debt, crisis, especially because maybe the ball was here. The person who said the ball was here will be clear. One more than so with that GDP ratio, there was sure. And what they are the cano anyhow. Luntina, you are done at the before time net debt to GDP ratio, 32% now. The economy need rated a B plus with positive outlook. Sorry, negative outlook. Now, unfortunately, mobile now debt to GDP ratio no pale up Kokodru 71. And that was when we were rated B minus with negative outlook. And the another preamble, the children no more the same. I'm wow. If I call the one and said you will see and you will see. It is a B minus. Any what they compare but you are not helping Ghana because the Congo for B plus now over GM. We were expecting you to at least maintain that or improve upon it. You couldn't improve upon it. You were downgraded twice. It will be about no, he has been upgraded once and has also been downgraded twice, and it has taken us to see because of your horrible previous performance in India. You don't stand on that to also impede or the Pacono or no washer. It's a basa mubia, your cheap market national. Yana, Omuma BP, a costal. Committees as I won't be at Ekaz. What I do these days is that we are politicians, Abana who didn't try. Mintimint you, there's a man used to create Yana evidence. Omo Kano, we are never yes. Most of them either they don't understand or they understand by their being I'm disingenuous. Let me find ways to tell them what they want to hear for me to get power. Yes, we are not helping. Because media me a politician, you know. So me ba politics media, na me say me ba abe contribute to aboa Ghana. I want to cry mu. So me yeboni a meka say aha ma anye ni. De me ya ade no, me bo hu dawuru. Na de ma nya ade sa no, me mfa kwa bi so, emfa grammar, enko chiro, en confuse the general public. That is not fair. And that is not the way to go.
Doc, that's ya de enko mon besi ha. Nana obi mu send messages or a Facebook live on some person making but as see me who be afa. But they be say omoda wase for the deep explanation how they are maying. Obi say economist by all standard. Wow. Deep analysis. Obi say fake doctor. Obi say we are fake.
And because car you dey na mozo you do go to who celebrate the day me Tuesday bomb for celebrate and me who say about me me who say about me TV it is not for that no more journey. I will not tell you what you want to hear.
Okay,
I'm MPP for Dima Tem and this for Dima family. I will say it as it is. Let me make any anybody who thinks what I've said, me say I'm ready.
Okay.
I put my academic.
I'm
very popular in this country.
Official
figures correct from Bank of Ghana, no? And Bank of Ghana data is the best.
Okay.
I'm IMF source. That's what the politicians are doing. Almost fidgety data now. No actual source.
Doc,
now, Ghana for IMF data no different Bank of Ghana and the Ghana Saska Service.
Yeah.
And so open the true data about Ghana.
Go to
Ghana Saska Service.
And the Bank of Ghana.
I'm a Bank of Ghana.
You Alfred
and all the figures are Makana. Only free.
Alfred Yabu Abediako. Also say, doctor, keep the fire burning. And Obisu say, listen to wisdom, not class 2 accountants. Baby is so more share. And yao cantata. Yao cantata, also a very intelligent doctor of our time. Daniel Edu say, ask him about the depreciation of the city, please. And he doc depreciation, city depreciations who will be Nanka watch it. I say he has already explained that. Okay, almost just in your page and so. And
city depreciation, you know. My main can say it has not been very good. Senator America said over $1 is 16 cities now. 16.1 and now I'm checking 16.1. At the percent. I know the percent of Bank of Ghana rate, you know. When the $1 to see eco forest. In Tiana, the percent you use the menu accessible to us. Bank of Ghana rating the new 16. But I will justice is as I walk out and forest. The demand and Tiana me pay a home como. And also say that here, Mels. Abenyan. Now $1 is 1 CD 20 pesos.
Yes.
That is
I remember
exactly on 7th January 2009.
Yes.
Over $1 now 1 CD 20 pesos. He was more checking over me. A coba say Yera Mills the baby call ya na Yera Mama Bisu to the Ghana for South to Abama Yera Mama so on to us. also Abenyon 13th 7th January the year 2013. 7th January the year 2013. Na and also $1 1 CD 92 pesos. Over 5 can say 1 CD 89 pesos. Ebi no 1 CD 90. Ebi no 1 CD 92. There be a upper limit.
Yeah.
And a day 1 CD 92 pesos. Not just I say oba yera na kufuado yera John de kunkufu kono $1 na ejina ofa $1 benya 1 CD no akire yera mahama yera mills and dey mahama beto aso no na afei ofa $1 be 2 CD na eno na enyina ho yera John Dramani mahama beje ye no mfie na obedi ye no Okono 7th January 2017 now $1 4 CDs 20 pesos. Now the trend na Emma obi in country say the John Dramani Mahama the transfer and would have been where we are with dollar because the attorney say almost $1 1 CD almost. Man can say first time call $1 about 2 CDs almost. Second time call $1 4 CDs. That's the time piano. 7 January 2021. Then na yewura John Dramani Mahama na that is with the record said that the offer double no 1 CD or the 2 CDs. 2 CDs or 4 CDs no. The first is anka 8 CDs. 8 CDs. For the 8 CDs anka na ka 16 na do no. Anka ho na anka ye do pepepe. But minia no ma mo tie me. The difference here that I will say maybe Nana Akufo-Addo did better and say on 7 January 2021 instead of $1 going for ACDs who used to double na medekana now $1 5 CDs 85 pesos.
Yes.
Until we share publication because I'm a cassette. Nana Akufo-Addo's management of CD in his first term is the best for any first term government since 1992. And the records are there. Ufa data na Akufo-Addo management because what abefa $1 obi fa da bia odobo na dey na Ghana for yehu ni say kama na $1 ye 1 CD no satem na 1 CD ye sika kese pa 88 akopim 2 CDs no it took a while the same thing ni say and 10 CDs maybe satem na 1 CD kwa e be ye kese ya 10 CDs no yeah travel from 10 CDs to 16 CDs no and then the one here be you say enya kura but satem na 1 CD to 2 CDs no
value mode
now 1 CD ye big it was huge
na
and no ya na amanfo ehunti ne ya yentamfa nomina enkasa yeah the depreciation rate
yeah
John Dramani Mahama time no depreciation of CD was 54%.
Okay.
Inheriting it at 1 CD 92 pesos and leaving it at 4 CDs 20 pesos translates into 54% depreciation. And that record is the worst since the demise of Rawlings from the political
na doc may be so
Akufo-Addo the first time no or picking 4 CDs 20 pesos and left it at 8 CDs 85 pesos no depreciation accumulated depreciation is 28%. And that's why makers are only the least. But the Akufo-Addo second term CD has suffered because the year 2022 alone CD $1 at the beginning of the year $1 was 6 CDs 20 pesos. At the end of the year, somewhere in October, as it is at the end, getting to the end, $1 was going for 70 CDs. It was difficult. And so actually, Omoyama na Kobe 11 and then as a teacher na nama ecosystem. And the certain global market will be in DC. Yeah, I'm in Pesameko. Because we'll be a manage dollar na wabaton 4 CDs 20 pesos for 4 years. Or manage man could do 5 CDs at 85 pesos. The same person now. And then only 1 year. The year 2022 CD depreciated by 38%. And that is the worst performance of CD in almost about 40 years. The year 2022. Yeah, obi madia esi yangana. Free charges atom and you obi kofane ma wa brochire not the container na $10,000. It go do $30,000 because international almost 300%. In Ghana cheap owners no almost transportation musa na kameka no by 300%. And you're going to buy 80. Say, about an hour for you need more dollars. Germany experienced the highest, just a point and I've finished this.
Okay.
Germany experienced the highest inflation in 70 years in the year 2022. America experienced the highest inflation in 40 years. UK experienced the highest inflation in 40 years.
Okay.
And you the donors is our country. Now, Okofana or no, Honeyama Boyadina, also Kofa, and Yamano Bono, that meant you need more dollars. And no, and the pressure about citizens. So at the beginning of the year, that Bank of Ghana, it was total reserves of $9.9 billion at the beginning of the year 2022.
Okay.
And this year, the total reserves now is $6.1 billion. It is a Bank of Ghana in 2022 was $9.9 billion. That's an me I'm protecting the city message me say the $6.1 billion that the NDC left wouldn't have maintained the city.
Okay.
And these are the such mission what would you have done? I mean, differently. We were all caught unaware. Going forward, a baby of Babas will be a one answer on Ghana. The young normally the Fran, and Omega. Yammy factory, so yes, factories, baby, not you to near Jumanye. Now, near my import to other countries, Yankati. The Yantian Yankati are import there. We should forget about development.
Okay. Doc, manifesto me and me, ya de Alan de Abeka, GTP, no. Me GD say, Washe me and saying name going to election 2024. And near why he no best suggest as a Ghana for ensum.
Yo, Minia, me far MPP, the far NDC, the no matter who difference the SFR. Now, nobody say we all have common problems. Here be a common problems with common solutions. And na yemi one pass omu new manifesto timi says na me bi na ba ku bi ehwe ba ko de so ana because that intensi especially in terms of say ekwa e be fa so e be boa an oni bi no omu nyina ba omu modern pa omu ba omu modern pa no kwasem MPP akeka de obeye NDC dia manage ho ba ko pa say sanitary pass e be so plan free ya dia hard pass sanitary pass uko nkrasi ankoda ni bi wo ha here o ma ba ha me ma try krasi a kira de da pa enkorani bi trouble oto na less than the menses background wonim eba I'm on percent sorry ni etenya sa cases in the basana no akọ free teacher for man e ma no mum no ma ba no ma be fa akra kon sa akra no so onye obi na ni je de sua pa na emoja ne ba out mama mfo hu sa won si school dem bi o da enti sa buy so obeba na obetimi a supply free sanitary pass. I think that it is in the right direction.
Okay.
People living with disabilities. Tertiary education. It's more about people living with disabilities. And also, I can in different ways. Yeah, it is a very good thing that they all want to do. Tertiary education, it has become very expensive.
Yeah.
And I can't be a school, maybe you can do my credit on either way. To say industrialization, or be deepening Ghana's industrialization effort. I'm yet to me creating more jobs as they are building more factories. Me papa, and some party in the most importantly, almost tertiary education affordable. Me always ministry me child there will sometimes and who more brosem to me students big fish. Because baby o free ban or can asema na cheze o boa no tua school fees mo timi wi a obetimi aboa no aboa na busia. Ti mu bisa na ya na ye. Ti ma te se omu nyina tuo manum tuo MPP ewo ekwanfoforo so NDC die no o se omu be yi e candidate be free for level 100. And you're bad. I think all those things are very good. I dare back one. Manifesto your taxes in some no. Especially here at Baumiadian. Your country be or Estonia. Ghana, I know economic structure is almost the same. Now, almost generative revenue. na tem bia no no mo ko amanso ko bobosia ti na mua o economy de bia na kadi o mani sa na Ghana ye de eti eti de o mo ye o ma dwen ni say ya na so mo timi ya ama o mo timi anya revenue bebrebe ni say o mo ai de hye bia ba e fe no flat rate no ye raba o mia na bona baso you see what ni team bi call Estonia ho e ko tena ho so ye raba o mia we very good economist Only team no cause our country. And of course, yeah, almost flat rate system. And I'm saying no more economic structure. No, saying no. Of course, yeah, who say what the bag Ghana beboa. You be ma, you be flat rate. Yeah, no, it's very technical. Maybe brain, you know, me person me call emoji. But the train you know say, you be ma taxes and some no need to na yemre. And then, I give back to a good you make be taxes. Then I do want to tax the Cacano Mutiano and a GRA and my tax rate, you know, the boniface tax bed, you know, and what do the tax na good humor, Tibasana man for Janimo Beso Betia. A man for the kind of GRA DB our court. Or sorry, I want to I am for Shosum. About me, more manifesto, almost so much as say. Almost a big amnesty for in the first place. I'm a staff for now, GRA. Ya omuntimi mpia na ayensa na ono yebetwa sa aka ni nyina so otimi twa sa aka ni nyina mu wi a rate na omutua no ye be mana ba fama na ye affordable ama ni tua no so no o say tax visibility ye be mana tax no tua na aya akono ama se wo fa wo phone say ya wa akra betinye tua wo tax wo she obeti afale wo tax return at any time ye ye be sa na ma na wo ye wi a ye wo ye nuamu bebrebe o mo Ghana o mu tua tax and I'm saying, yeah, Metakapa, Ben Fimi, and Sas and Fianani, will be by 2 tasks. Oh, me within a week, no, we what 8,000 and workmanship. When Pia tax. You know, Catas will be men and next year. That Mabu and me see will be chrome there. Ubi was all bosses, yeah. And I know me call 5,000 I'm the amount. Last week, Namio and Namu village. 5,000 I'm the amount on Pia tax. Na saa near mano, and I be yama, so we are carpenter, we are mason, we are deo. I'm a flat rate in the bed, boam, sanko funina, you the omo ye, ama, omeno papa, momso be piaka canca, so be as this will pianca canca cra. And when I ban the red band, you bet in your dorso, ama bosiana de bia, your bar, ebu your corner, my economy near Basan.
Okay,
it's almost flat rate, you know. Many
Inti near manifesto ne mu near GTP, NDC or MPP near hina Ghana for ensum.
Yeah, you're a lunch Martin so I can't be said. Or say recorded positive surplus. I mean overall fiscal surplus. Yeah, the person was say obey economy in such a way say the biano Sika yedino. The Indian Bebro the Yiddish. Na no na me shedan chiase papa makai manifesto na man shedan hu ba bia acquire befaso a ibenya sa de immediately because we know Kansas is here US last year or recorded overall fiscal deficit of over 6%. Yeah, and that translated into about $1.7 trillion. As you as on and yet would that not sabe or recording no book mu ya say I mean what mean overall say about this year or spend say also or spending 217 billion Ghana cedis this year says can buy ever spending now the total revenue over any 176 billion I think about it and there's an overall fiscal surplus you know me check if I spend 210 billion me check me spend 176 billion me nyano sa buy sa e kwa bebrebe ye hospital untimi nsi teacher for akatua ye ne akatua ya ye a 3 days na asen ye betete so ko wa tete akatua so untimi enye sa na bucha say kwa ya sa na book mu ye fese wa record fiscal surplus na book my na we are similar obi a boy about so Ghana record fiscal surplus na come to Ghana for I know what we did okay yeah na omo ka sa na man say you benya fiscal surplus in the next 2 years we have to be very careful because acquire your fast so edgy revenue. You're but me a flat rate or debate. And you say precope a month when you are graduate.
Yeah, and it's not your business.
And I'm a graduate. You want to mean 50 precope as 2 years in government, maybe record fiscal support. Okay, you quite that. Obesa now over cut I'm a Katia. I'm not fat. I want to be ama.
Yeah.
In the Oka can and ama, I'm a fanto. We know more problem.
Okay.
Almost manifesto.
Still, the question remains. Near Wahin, a Ghana for Zoom.
Oh, the Americans say Ghana for Zoom party, and I can make say I'm an MPP.
Okay.
Meka and I now piece FM, Meka. The anti only time I can say, Nimi and Nuna, almost the same, but preamble now almost kind. So what I say.
And I'm a difference.
I'm NDC. I'm preamble. Deceptive.
Okay.
Now, something previous. Oh, Kowari Oba. Now, also Obeheno. Obey so obey. Say now, any lano. Unika. Was me or car. Me will say ya. And then the chances are no or tears now. I mean, I really are. Wouldn't better come because the car is not there.
Okay.
I'm NDC. One preamble. They gave them away. Whoever wrote it for them did them a great disservice.
Okay.
Pauli.
Say
the old part said the way and who do want try. And then the chance that the open so obey no.
Okay.
That is the problem I have with NDC's manifesto, and I will never had it.
Okay. Pauli.
Serious problem with it.
Pauli on Facebook. Pauli on Facebook or say the way Dr. Donfe is talking, he talks with hate. He is too biased with his analysis.
Yeah. I'll be biased because until the word bias, I say.
Okay.
Until the word bias, I say. If NDC had moved the economy, if President Kufuor left the economy at B-, and NDC by and what they call B+, and Kufuor would be here, and America say NDC, that is where I would have been biased. But I'm talking to that. President Kufuor left the economy B+.
Okay.
And this by we were downgraded twice to B-. And Kufuor by we were upgraded to B. We had one upgrading, and then we have now been downgraded twice to C.
Okay.
And that's all we can say in terms of credit rating. The way are there? Are you serious? So the person who wrote it is not serious, and the person who is also blaming me. I'm not saying that. I'm a repository of intelligence. But the little that I know, and I'm telling that guy to go and check the credit rating. I heard the various budget issues.
Okay.
Google every year, where Ghana was. I just come for left us at B+.
Okay. Doc.
Mahama brought us down to B-. And you don't describe that as an achievement.
Okay.
Huh?
Okay.
And if you did that, you were deceiving Ghanaians.
Okay.
And that's the deceit.
Okay.
Unless, of course, that guy does not understand bias. You know, but for me, I'm not evident. Maybe I want to bias. I say, I'm telling you, I haven't been biased. I'm telling you what is the truth.
Okay.
NDC was disingenuous to tell Ghanaians and say, Olivu economy, at a better credit rating because they compare and at the end say, I'm CC. And they will see it. Find the B+. What to me and Jan Ho? What the baby want to me with the baby manners? Obi have a father could be. Anna, and we are saying some see well, and you can for the DNC. We are now, Sand also the account the chimney. Oh, but the economy, oh, the account the chimney. Obi have a job, the account a new one, and I was Sammy, 1 and 1 a yard.
All right, Doc. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, the uncommon to be see her.
Oh, you to know, my main cousin me 1 minute. You to know, they don't want to learn.
Okay.
And also, yeah, dear Bakwa. I'm so disappointed. So sometimes, me who's an argument to be because of Ghana web, me tell read the amount for comment. The youth today are so disappointed that it doesn't give any better future for Ghana. As someone who can only not do so better as you. And a political, you baby or one intino. Oh, yeah, I know a mash. Me at the media, me young be NDC because the baby's MPP was my caucus free SHS was a campaign promise and it wasn't well thought through. I'm sure somewhere 2018. Now, news and a piece of friend. That's a message that MPPC team at I'm for me sending me sometimes personal messages of insult about their family. The Messiano, the Becca, nyankopɔn nyamfrɛ yɛ ne yɛwɔ Ghana deɛ yɛbɛka no korɛ no ama Ghana for ate aseɛ sɛ Ghana for ante aseɛ ne sɛ ɔmo ade ntorɔ ɛna ɛbɛto aba that's up to them.
Okay, Doc. Yadase Dr. George Domfe, an economist, a senior research fellow, Center for Social Policy Studies, University of Ghana, the only University of Ghana. Doc, Yadase pa se waboye na wamayate nsembiase. Enti nyamishraw. Brace mso besa frew. Okay. Dr. George Domfe na mote nka no na aka efa etwato no nso ya tunsa frɛ engineer Peter Ntwibuesi ako from the MPP on Watenase agbashi nuchu from the NDC ba ose wenya challenge nti ya de obetumi aba na MFC so courage nobi ono so ndu hae nti engineer be de engineer ene no ehyehyɛ so ansa anso yɛdan yɛ ho aba kakra bi yɛbɛsi a
ranking poli in MPP for Ghana say Ghana for to Abama MPP will never respect Ghanaians again. If in this condition MPP can win an election, Ghanaians should forget it. Hey, Nana, I'm telling you my heart. Say baby a wochere ni ahohia baby a corruption akodro akodro. If people of Ghana vote for MPP, I am telling you MPP people will never respect the people of Ghana again ever. MPP cannot and should not win this election. By hook or crook, there be. Na Ghana for muntie myself ni you. Say Ghana for to Abama MPP win here. MPP people will never respect Ghanaians again. If in this condition they can win an election. I'm telling you something. I'm find it seriously.
Sanitation problem. Okay, but I want to say something. I can see their supporters mentioning V8. If that is the case, it's also fair to say that maybe Lydia is the one that killed her husband to become MP. Because that's it. Because if they want to go that tangent, I can also go that same tangent.
Please, let's not go that tangent.
No. If they want to go that tangent, I'll go the same tangent. Because this time around, it's boot for boot. Because you cannot decide to be a bloody widow to be member of parliament. Yes. If you smile, I smile back. If you slap, I slap you back. If you aim at me, I'll aim at you back. It's as simple as that.
You are saying this election is going to be an eye for an eye?
Yes. It's as simple as that.
Why?
What?
Need FM Neo.
ASEM sebe. Yes, yani Nana Berima Owusu a odi kan the first Chidomhene of Gomwa Ejumako traditional area and Benkumhene of Gomwa Denchira Ewo Finfri Mountain. Ese ye omudi afashe bi omubedi omo afashe pa Central Region enya 6 September ekona afashe krobia wo ne de obedi nti yene nana eba bedi nkomo kakra na ahwe afashe no sidia nneomo omo ahye egu akwan mu eko nti yeko Central Region straight ewo Ejumako Gomwa Ejumako nana mpacho se woteminka memo achio
mejoso menana
nana anope de boko na yenye ntiye se afahye kese bi e ba bekoso e wo Gomwa Ejumako traditional area na nana boyemu jihye amudi agu akwam na yenso yetumi ababi omamba obi owo bebi a opese obabi a wotumi ababi tenana mpacho yetie o
yo we de medawase e wo sa akonya ya wo de amaye eye no kre eye August de eye mra nananom ye de eye amamre ne amane amaye konwa ye de sum ye konwa na ɛno na yɛwɔ dabe gomwa dabe ni yɛwɔ mmerɛ a na yɛ nana barima owusu odi kan ningwa ntodo festival a ɛyɛ a ɔyɛ mmerɛ no ayɛ dɛ adu so na saa mmerɛ yi no ɛne yɛde pere ɛyɛ nkabom nsiesie ɛde ma yɛho na adɔfo ɛne aduonyam ne abusuafo a ɛwɔ akwantam nyinaa ba afei ne yɛdwendwen yɛn ho na yɛhwɛ afe na atwa mu no nneɛma ankɔ yie nsɛm a ɛsisi wɔ yɛn ntam na yɛde siesie sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ afe foforɔ no a yɛwura mu no ɛbɛyɛ asomdwie ama yɛn.
Na sɛ ɛyɛ asɛmpa sɛ afe atwa mu nneɛma ankɔ yie nyinaa no na yɛde ɛbɛgu pono so na yɛde so de som na yɛahwɛ afe a ɛkɔ yɛ nim no sɛdeɛ yɛbɛyɛ si gyina papa a ɛbɛboa gomuada bɛyimfoɔ
na asan aka ɛyɛ gomu adwuma kotade sɛ aka no.
Okay. Yo. Na afahyɛ no dabɛ na yɛhyɛ ase.
Yo. Ɛm sɛ afahyɛ no deɛ sɛ na medi kankaeɛ no August yi mu a na yɛdi ɛyɛ afahyɛ no a ɛnɛ yɛ 31st no yɛstate ɛyɛ 22nd nti Nyankopɔn yɛ adom a ɛtena akwasi ada ɛna yɛde ne mpɔkɔ so no nyinaa nso ɛyɛ dɛn ɛhyehyɛ so.
Okay.
Na yɛasan nso de atete nso ama twɛdi ampo Nyankopɔn a ɔbɔɔ me ne wo mmienu na ɔbɔɔ soro ne asase no.
Na sɛ ndɛ koraa deɛ ndɛ afahyɛ no gyini mu ankasa ndɛ yɛ memory ndɛ.
Ɛno na waka no.
Okay. Because minim Central Region the way afahyɛ edu memory da yɛkɔ no. Na sɛ 22nd na mo start no nneɛma bɛn na mo yɛ because minim sɛ bi wɔ hɔ a ɔmbɛde dɔdɔ akwan ho ɔmbɛprɛprɛ krom efi ɔmbɛyiyi beebi a asɛ nneɛma ndɛ yi ɔmbɛde bɛtutu wɔ kuro no mu nti fam nneɛma bɛn na mo hyɛ ase wɔ 22nd no mo yɛ yɛ ato ndɛ a yɛ 31st.
Ɛmi sɛ wonim amammerɛ pɛ papapapapa ɛna wosi kan ne saa ɛyɛ a ne yɛabɔ akwan ne yɛhwɛ na sɛ na ɔkaeɛ no de aburoni ka no sɛ general cleaning no yɛahwɛ ne yɛakɔ ne yɛasiesie ɛyɛ kurom na yɛahwɛ na afei nso yɛnsuo nso ɛho nso a sɛ bi kafra ɛnda yie na wɔte yɛkɔ hɔ nso yɛakɔ hɔ ne yɛakɔsiesie yɛnsuo no ho nyinaa nso ne yɛahwɛ na ɛfrɛ ne sɛ yɛyi nkonnwa nso apie ɛda biara wɔde a yɛyɛ na ɛno nso ɛho amammerɛ nso ne yɛayɛ na yɛahwɛ na nananom nso abosom a ɛgu ɛyɛ asase no so nyinaa nso biara nso wɔ nama a yɛyɛ ma no ne yɛahwɛ na saa amammerɛ no nyinaa yɛayɛ biribiara na yɛayi da asi hɔ nso a ɛno nso yɛtena ase di ɛho nkɔmmɔ na agorɔ nkakra bi a wɔse yɛdi te sɛ ɔware no mu ne yɛyi no na yɛahwɛ na yɛdi ɛyɛ saa agorɔ no nyinaa de aka tete na yɛde akyerɛ ɛyɛ mmabunu aba no nso sɛ na agorɔ bi no mu nso saa ɛyɛ dɛn ɛwɔ hɔ na ne nyinaa no ayɛ adesua ɛde ama yɛ saa na akɔ wie ɛyɛ sɛnea meka kyerɛ sɛ nyame yɛ adom a ɛtena na yɛde biribiara akɔ yɛde aseda nso ama yɛ ɔbɔ ano.
Nti ndɛ yɛ mmemmende nsuo bi da hɔ a mbɛkɔ beach wɔ ho anaa?
Ɛmi sɛ ɛyi ɛnɛ deɛ ɛyɛ adɔfo da.
Yes.
Ɛnɛ yɛ adɔfo da. Nti ɛnɛ deɛ ɛbɛka sɛ yɛdi ɛyɛ ɔdɔ agorɔ. Yɛn nyinaa yɛkyerɛ ɔdɔ ama obi. Sɛbi kafra obi a ɔmu na kyɛ sɛ bi a wopɛ sɛ woyɛ n'ayɛ bi a kɔkɔ yɛ n'ayɛ. Nti ɛtena no anɔpa no yɛkɔ asɔre ba a na ɛno deɛ egyina mu dedenden.
Okay.
Ɛno deɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛhwɛ na yɛde bi akeka ya no na so enyum kakra bi a sɛbi kafra yɛde bɛyɛ sɛ nyame ne nananom ayɛ bi ama yɛ mama afia so na me sɛ yɛde ɔdɔ abodo.
Okay. Nti obi a ɔwɔ nkran Kumase Takrade Cape Coast ni potem bi a ɔmba gomuada bɛyin no na den na wo ka kyerɛ no
ɛkyina ɔmbra na ɔbɛka yɛ ho ne nyinaa yɛndi yɛn ni yɛnda nyame ase yɛnda nananom so ase ɔma yɛ bi ama yɛn
ana yɛda ase gomuada bɛyin de fi nkran bɛ ɛkwan nwa bi a yɛbɛba anadwo yɛbɛba nti pɛ baabi ma yɛ na yɛba abɛda na yɛmbɛboa na dwuma no ɛnkɔ so Pure.
Edamasi.
Nana mo atren konja ewa gomwa dabenyin eye gomwa edwuma ko traditional area. Nana Berema Owusu the first. Ye chidom hini of gomwa edwuma ko traditional area. No sanso ye benkum hini ewa gomwa dabenyin ne ni di nkomo yi. Afashe na omudi omo shefa afimu ose omo start wo August 22nd. And then 31st August. There's a China 1st September no mbewie. Nti wa wonte ufri gomoda benyin a wonkoe no bombode se botutu anamo na akoboa nananom na omahye fa no na ye kama. Nti na ye da se. All right. Now back to the studios. Engineer Peter Entwibuesi akon atenase. Nti yane no to aso fa ye ka no eno no ba bebo ewi. Engineer
Yajo.
Engineer kwaba.
Mejo so odame na wapom tenden.
Boko na mpacho so e.
Ho atiase me ho ye pa.
Okay. Ensam no de doso. Na NDC ne awentumi amba nti na because time na mabom body asset time no emfani na ma osa. Yes sir. Ya obe no yentumi ngina no. Enti ye hwe election 2024 obia the manifesto aba MPP mo launch mo de wotadi which I was there and I saw you. In fact your interview kai no kasai. And if free was on na watch ye ba winiba e be ye NDC for there no and so ye ne bebre ye di hu komo nti mo manifesto sia we hu NDC mo de hu NDC so de den pa na obetumi aka afa ho because miracles e ka say e copy festo.
Yes, me da sibebre na wonim say you see me chat here for ananopai dodo na ehwe yen e wa manone so din chama omo na NDC eye Ghana for adiom ho yawo omadiom ho yawo pa se utie papa yawo ne no akasa sisi ya
Dr. George Domfe.
Dr. George, yes. Ninkasa yemo no oma yeti asese so hwe NPP manifesto ay launch ye now here NDC for the na enso so ye wo no baby o ha almost the same just copy and paste and NDC for aye and that is why Ghanaians are so disappointed with the NDC, especially John Mahama. Why? Because you see, when you are a party in opposition, the essence of you being the largest opposition party is to form your government in opposition. You come up with ideas, alternative ideas. Now, Abina also implementing the policies. So your alternative ideas, and no, and na obi behwe so no aka say nkrofo ya omo opposition I think they have something good in them the amamu no ma won na say omo take over they can do something differently from near almost this year. That is what Ghanaians were expecting from NDC. But so John Mahama, you see, he has been in opposition for 8 years. Ghanaians were expecting, say, at least the policy ideas on Kodi Eba. So we a leader, especially so be a flag bearer, and now say, why former President Krade. And ideas there. As in Kabrusu Kra John Mahama some say, by virtue of being a former president, you have had the opportunity to learn in all aspects in governance. And unti anka niawu wo hona hu sa ai esen kam yen sei me ba bonten no me di mani hwe no da bi ai ze no kam ye no nanka wa dwindwen ho nanka wa ka bom enu nti nka wo policy ideas ne de esen ka ye different from everybody. And so utie ne NDC for the beto abonten na okenkan mu a edin pan say obi be kan say 98 years na omkoto opposition no o mansua hwe ana Now, when BB, and when I mean, I can say, NDC4 has had 2 opportunities, NPP has never had it. It is only NDC that has had opportunity. Say, Omanya 2 vice presidents. It means go further to become president. NPP has not had that.
Yeah, Professor Mills, Mahama.
And Mahama.
Okay.
And yet both of them failed. This is the only time NPP is producing somebody or a vice president likely say or be a president. I think say let us try Bangomia with all the skills and knowledge in governance. And that is the only opportunity one can get to learn something in governance. By being a vice president, you have a direct access to see nia boss no ya enye nia o ya eye me ba minya kwanya na me na me tumi pa although me mama advisor the president can decide to take it or not.
Antina ba me ka say or no our vision no.
Of course, yes.
Na say oba obetwa 11 the boss the ba na say 11 ye.
Even from day one, answer crowd everybody in an interview say he doesn't support the idea. But at cabinet meeting, nipa be 19
yeah.
No decision
yeah, majority carries the day.
Majority carries the day. Impo at that cabinet meeting before it is submitted to the cabinet meeting. The cabinet, the committee chairman in charge of cabinet economic affairs. Alan Chamanten. He has to agree. Say impo when they call cabinet, discussing. So it is not only Baumia. And I will Ministry of Finance and so taking decisions for the government. And to know he can only advise, he can only provide advice. He doesn't take the final decision.
But maybe Ukasa no can be said President Mahama, they've been in opposition for almost 8 years. Now as a man for policy paper bia amba manifesto. Now manifesto da a moon summer me na no patch say in holy water.
You see, once John Mahama catch the Ghana for say your man akwanya na obeye president biwa. Ghanaians will give him some honeymoon na on fanyene ansana or the enema gugwa kwemu. And indeed, oh yes, he says he needed honeymoon so that he can plan because economy no fi say aban we
say mo say economy no. Inti say omo ba na me na do no be president Ghana for more time, more honeymoon, no more temu.
And that is exactly what I'm saying. Now, yes, I don't go in. Unto one, they won't win it.
This is your name, crater, baby. I'm saying,
but listen to this. When you are in a position, we were not in a position. Position. A honey can't say, "Bye, you don't need to be in government before you think.
That's
fine. That's not what we're saying. The point I'm making is that so John Mahama, almost one of the points I'm raising or manifesto and also I'm the reset Ghana no. And one of the points, and that goes with National all can say, yeah man honeymoon no. This is what he said. John Mahama said, if you elect me into power again, I will hold a national economic dialogue to draw up a 4-year fiscal consolidation program.
I don't know where he from.
Oh, okay. I want to manifest one of them.
Flag bearers in a message nana.
Number 2, yes, flag bearer. And then where you extract our man kasa you better one thing. That our man kasa your man manifest. Also me and only some short ones you better one thing. And this is what I picked from John Mahama's Facebook. And number 2, was say we will implement emergency measures to stabilize the Ghana city and the microeconomy. And then the third one say we will use the price stabilization and recovery levy to cushion the summits. One frame before you okay. So the point, the first one I make wants to say,
okay,
when you are in a position, who will nipa omo nimdia omo ba won chen, ebeka ideas sure. You cry directors. You get people come to you, and when they come and suggest something, when they suggest, okay, about more, what can't we do it this way? Well, by the end of the day, you come up with a very refined policy idea, and that is what your mama should be doing. And I don't know whether when he's in opposition for 8 years, nobody has gone to him to come up with ideas. So, share and near my one manifesto. Me, I was sad. The reason why is that John Mahama also be provided jobs for Ghanaians. In fact, Oma call Ghana the Commission for TVET, your website. And a near policy and programs are here hono. And no mako pikinina. And no media question manifesto no more.
Oh.
And that is so vivid. So vivid. I mean, now me can say Ghana for almost 80 Mrs. here. You can just take your phone and Google. Say, the Vice President of Ghana, Dr. Bawumia, launches the National Apprenticeship Program. This was launched on 13th of March 2024. Yeah. So, the ambassadors, high commissioners, launches idea kakraka Ghana ha. Me no kasa says here. So program na you launch you know. You're starting as a pilot project. Ghana ha artisans. And omusua hairdressers. You know, hairdressing, fashion design, electrician. Yetimi a training, as I retraining people, over 19,000. And by the time I launches, I did with the training, as Abri, we have opened up the program. By the next 1 year, we are training over 50,000. Say, Omoko roadside, Ekusuya, Nsanu Jumano, Ubuhana unim the theory behind Nya Oceano. So over here, Bribia na Chamwa. Na ye mano ko ekoyi omutiba na omuti aseshishi omo bo so sikura ban triase
omushe rulers
all because nipa na all apply chemicals on somebody onim the ade no the effect a bit man nipa no na mom sa wo di no ekotra dem now chire na ade no na wo hu say sa chemical we may apply on human being. This is what can happen to not what chire no ama is so efficient and effective. Anunti Sadia we abaya fahoka. For the past 4 or 5 years, this is the number of people you're training woman. Ya open up. To say Emma Ghana ubia no matter what your age. So person who share in San Juma, who home class to me register. Now abaya be fahoka. You person you reduce unemployment and the only way to reduce unemployment in the country is by the use of technical and vocational education and training. No, and a mama acquire website, I copy policy and programs. I did go in. Me no kasa see your mama I catch Ghana for say. We be used to NVTI now all the training for National Vocational Technical Institute. Now, sa program we now one of the ministries I say Ministry of Employment. 2020. And I buy Nana Dodanko Kufuor Aban pass a new law through Parliament. Say, sir, Ikuna a friend NVTI no, they will no longer have the mandate to train Ghanaians and then issue certificate for them. First, na Oman training for no my issue certificate. And under various ministries, Ministry for Gender, Social Welfare, and Social Welfare Training Center. I don't know, so be a na your Community Development Training Center, and Ministry of Transport, Training Center, Aviation Training Center, Agri Training Center. Sir, centers about 19 of them are now almost training for to have skills. And no, am I who say, Sir, Niama will know and what a man for any technical and vocational education because you can go there and have your skill all right. You can work with it, but a year academic progression was a problem because buha course now more so we share oma omusia memfan say fashion design south we call voter region now we share the same fashion design but the name on it is different. Boy, friend, head, seamstress. Bonsoir, who could do a central region and say, friend, tailoring. So the nomenclatures were different. Yet what they are learning are the same. And until you could now the bar, now compare Juma, people look at the certificate which are all different. So Oshe, Omomoye, it's there. Who could do no for the oceano, boy, different. Oba say ha, that's only different. Minimum, Bonsoir, Oshe, I see the content of what they are learning, they are all the same. All these were problems. We had that fragmented management of TVET system. Ghana. Abano yen say we need to change this. And until opuli all of them from various ministries. And I'll come Ministry of Education because they are all part of training, educational system. ɛna yɛde ba Ministry of Education ase no ɛna under Ghana Education Service na Ghana Education Service na manage both grammar education and theory education. You know, theory, grammar education, and then TVET education, technical and vocational education. So what the government did is, okay, now this educational system, no, the outcomes are different. A TVET system, the outcome is different from the grammar. And until you be separate grammar education from TVET education. And a new law, no, a separate the two. I no Pre-Tertiary Education Act 1049. And no, and I establish TVET service. Until I establish TVET service, no, and the mandate given to TVET service, no, all the TVET institutions in Ghana, all the training centers in Ghana, including Ghana Education Service, and managing TVET service, and I manage to provide classrooms, workshops, materials, teachers, everything. Just as Ghana Education Service today has the mandate to manage only the grammar education. And your passes how long? And I'm saying the mandate na NVTI war to train people and issue certificate. No, so act na pass woman you repeal it. It doesn't exist anymore. Nina has come under the Ghana Education educational policy na act na pass ye Pre-Tertiary Act 1049 no. And this our mandate the training of Ghanaian youth on TVET. Yediama TVET service and Ghana Education Service GES almost manage the theory or the grammar education system. And until almost TVET now 3 years. Now almost GES education grammar one so I spend 3 years. Our secondary school we bachelor national certificate 2 exams. Then we so WASI. No I could do tertiary. Who could do tertiary then they pursue a common program or tertiary. And this is the educational programs reformative policies about sanitizing the TVET sector. Ghanaian child can go through TVET program, technical school, or university. Your national qualification framework. 9 levels, 8 levels from Professions 1, Professions 2, National Certificate 1, Certificate 2, higher national diploma, degree in technology, first degree in technology, master's degree in technology, and doctorate degree in technology. And previously impediment and now will be a technical school. Or person or call tertiary. Now it just was exams for everyone. Nina abandon ye free ho. And it is all technical school. Programs are and as a courses are not home. No, now intimate fan tertiary straight no. Behind the back math, science, English, and some of the social programs, entrepreneurship and social studies. Technical school, they do all these programs and they write exams on them, and then before they do their trade program, they be called tertiary no. And abai at the same way about sanitize the TVET landscape. Our Ghana. Your mama say, Adiana, Ayina ye free ho, a year NVTI, actor ya repeal free hono, and no mum no they be training for. Meaning say, he didn't ask Ninkro for Mutu no nobody even bothered to and yet Omo a year no Nash the manifesto. Yeah, war committee members are MPs. Or put them together. Meanwhile, Omo and passes are low way. And churches and anyway, come out your mama say no before. I mean, Okoyen website another than Kwaku for the or say obey Center of Excellence. A year region Bia Benyamino. Center of Excellence no a year by Bia a year TVET institution. You see we are near the exclusive equipment. Nya opese ushia wo engineering muno ni nyina eguho. Meno kase sisi ye makoma 9. 32 no phase 1 no ye wi a ye be ye phase 2. Jo mama akotro on phase ne manifesto say ono nso eba obeye Center of Excellence. Ono ndi obisi ba ko bia region bi obisi ba ko. Wabra aban we AC mienu e wo region bia. So eno nti eye direct copy and paste. Odwin ho a wonti ase. Okay, the manifesto na we say a year a DB friend say recognition of prior learning no, and they say say odame ohoi wo ba na da bia wo ba adwuma one na eba na wodi wochia na wosua ade na wo ye no, and that is your profession though, but our friend di wochi no wosua by virtue of following no wosua and wonim ye obi o papa ye mechanic wosua de na enti ade na wonim no o pese obi recognize you want a body to recognize your knowledge, your proud knowledge. Ade na wonim no e pese obi access no o acknowledge eno and na commission no for the past 4 years we call about 17 centers including ATTC your center into what apply to the center na aka say metimi assemble computer. There are some computer now. It means repair a mobile phone. Me repair it means no okay fine. Now you're the technical team. I bet not say. No, you boost as a question we know. We see fort na abahani repair me here. Now I can say also to me assemble computer. When it is assemble computer no assemble me here. Switch it on. Is it working? Now fe ya access woni nyina ho. Ya access ya na ka say okay. Ahai wo ya de ahai wa anya de ahai wa anya de we nso so de wa pass nti wo ma be kuma wo pass no na ya recognize wo mo na mo certificate wo ma anya de no na point out to them na wo anya de no masako ibe, and that is what is called recognition of prior learning. This is a policy which is already in place. Me know cuz last year 248 people and I almost go through your mama coach on manifestos said that is what he's going to implement. So the thing that is already implemented, there's nothing wrong with it. It is really working for Ghanaians. I didn't know how to show manifesto. No, about it.
Sir, I'll say Obaba reset. You show manifesto now. I'll say reset Ghana and build Ghana we want.
And that is where you see. I don't know who. I mean, nipa o training or can some John Hammer, because if I were him, the word reset and come in. Because
word bank
and come in you upgrade because
upgrade say I don't say must send your macranti they are coming to reset Ghana
radio
resetting Ghana and build Ghana we want.
So now when you talk about reset, every reset should have a standard setting or reset it to
and so to factory settings.
So whose standard are we resetting Ghana to? Is it your mama reset settings 2016 no? Sa settings na ojama and people and no reset it to ana, because in 2016 Ghana we were suffering doomso. So if he's resetting Ghana, it means that we're going to go back to doomso. Now 2016 na your national teachers and nursing training allowance. So if your mama is going to reset Ghana, it means that in 2016, what was there? No, that is what he's going to reset Ghana to.
No.
So if we have restored it, why are you resetting it? Resetting it. When you reset, you go back to the factory reset. And the factory reset is the standard reset, which is John Mama's settings, which is 2016 settings. So if he's going to reset Ghana back to the original setting, then the original setting is John Mama's settings. And 2016, there was no free SHS. What we had in 2016 was progressive free SHS. So if he's going to reset Ghana, it means that we're going to go back to the progressive free SHS.
And Rami Bisa Chamana Bobby Wahanum say reset Ghana no more patches or say in your bonnet to say corruption. To say then your bonnie are more yano.
You see, and that is why I say your mama shouldn't have even used the word reset. Because if you look at corruption under this government compared to what happened under John Mahama and Atamelsa, then they shouldn't even talk about resetting this country back to their time. Because at their time, Nehum said, judgment debt became institutionalized. Corrupt judgment debt. Asofotun, Wayomi, CP. I mean, judgment debt became so lucrative for ministers, including Obidise Okujatomo, to go around and beg people to put in document to request for judgment debt. That was what was happening at that time. And the resetting Ghana to the time our president will be giving Ford as a bribe to give contract. That's why he want to reset Ghana too.
Oh, Ford and buy answer contract no onya. Kanazori.
And I said Ford na the man on the contract man.
Dabio, on your contract na answer na che obadase.
On the obadase and who na say Ford no. No. The information is Ford no ya the man on and wachi and okonya contract. And okojina road no so oko commission road bi na or the man na oko commission what sort in wasam.
That's Eastern Corridor.
Eastern Corridor. Hey. Sa road no ye ya oko commission we 3 months and road no say you know. That is what we are talking about. So I say the resetting Ghana to a time that a sitting vice president, President Otiasi, what is on say, me, I think my vice president is so corrupt. I want 3-member committee to investigate him. That is what Attorney General and DC Attorney General.
Obey a special prosecutor mu problem or say Okanawa.
Say that's what I'm saying. Or see or try you. Yes.
Now say evidence be anyhow.
Evidence be anyhow. Now evidence be anyhow. Can men am the kujin man kai.
Inti nipa na oka asem na say Okanawa.
And woman ko say. So long as he has not proven say akwache no amod na kujina koton. That is what he said. And that is what happened. We knew what happened. Tama e kashe jo mama say onko Brazil. Enko to yes, and he went there and inflated the cost. But for this reason, Atamas was so angry, he decided to set up a committee to investigate him. And we have seen the evidence of, the Airbus. Airbus is here, John Mahama is now known as the government official one.
Yes.
A year, won't me deny ye. John Mahama, we know the time where John Mahama or no. Such a man, he's going to reset Ghana back to when he was the president. And Ghana
no set or resetting is M1
That is where the danger is.
Why?
Until Opache said, since here reset here, we should cancel the free SHS.
So free SHS also about Shemukina.
That is why I'm saying
it's your reset to do it better.
Reset. No, I'm saying when you are resetting something in engineering. Engineering, there is a standard settings.
Yeah.
I had the manufacturer and the yes settings. And you calibrate. Na say o set here. Your settings in area. It may lose calibration. The sensitivity it may lose. So you reset it and go back to the factory reset. So there must be a standard setting. The standard setting now, why dear, your mama dear, and I say, Kwame Nkrumah dear, and I say, President Kufuor dear, and reset it. So if your mama is calling for a reset, it means that he is going to reset Ghana to the time that we had the Doomsday. Because that is the setting that was there.
Doomsday wasn't a good thing. There's no way of resetting.
So that is why I'm saying that he shouldn't reset. We want upgrade. The upgrade can give you opportunity to even get a new gadget. When you upgrade your phone, you go to your service provider. I want to upgrade my contract. I can get a new phone, and you can get a new software. You can upgrade and get better gadgets, and that is what Ghana needs. That is what Dr. Bawumia is providing. So we need upgrade. We need to improve. We cannot go back to the settings that John Mama left for Ghana. So if I were John Mama and those advising him, some words they shouldn't use, because risk setting means we're going to a standard setting that was left for Ghana before Nana Akufo-Addo took over, and those settings were not good. So if they're resetting Ghana, why do you want to reset Ghana to that time? At the time that we had Doomsday, Ghana, bad policies and programs, and as I say, a cababre abadi Ghana apampam, including the bad PPAs, power purchasing agreement, John Mahama, and the bad management of the energy system, Ghana, who so infanity, or Koma Quine, Emma Nkrofobibre, and the government of Ghana, ever sign a contract. PPA contract, a power purchasing agreement.
Yes.
Emma, a bruso, anunti, yawadi be friends, excess capacity charges. Minuka says, Ghana, every year we pay almost $1 billion excess capacity. And you know what it means? I know, not country director, IMF, country director, or what I'm saying. Those bad policy ideas na John Mahama introduce and no nama eka abadori Ghana be brace. That is it.
What we inherited.
Exactly. What we inherited.
Now take up point 4 now. I see the Water River Authority, VRA, Ghana Great Company, GRICO, Tema Oil Refinery, TOR, and the Electricity Company of Ghana, ECG, were heavily indebted to banks, threatening their stability. The then government compounded the situation by procuring 32 hastily signed take-or-pay power purchase agreements, PPAs.
What it means is that 32 hastily power purchasing agreement signed by your mama. What it means is that, you see, on the power management, you project the demand for power. Every year, you project. So the next 2025, looking at the rate of demand this year, by 2025, we're going to need this power added, because by the time you do now you be here this amount of power. I don't think so. Sign a power purchasing agreement. You calculate all this. You take all this into consideration. Your mama did not do that. What? Because of your course difficulties. What they did was that they opened the floodgate for anybody who comes to Ghana. Say, me per se, me be generating electricity or Ghana no. Now, or transfer. Okay, go and do your feasibility studies. Who you feasibility studies? Now, what about Minister of Energy? Now, Oman was an agreement. Okay, we are going to give you a sovereign letter. So a sovereign letter, a guarantee letter, and no, and now as independent power producer, would be called amanone any of the financial institutions. Now, well, they say manya approval from Ghana government say, me generate electricity 200 megawatts or 300 megawatts. Sika me here 1.5 billion. Mami say sika no na government of Ghana say. Guarantee of the man says, as he can say, Manyasika, me generate power, and I say, Manyasika, enough, and me government and say, Obitria, a cana at the honor fuel. That is a guarantee, and the sovereign, what I'm guaranteeing the man or mom de corner. Now, what they did was that they signed plenty of this to them to go and borrow money. Now, Jessica, now, Tom Fidiano, normally be Ghana ha. The moment those equipment land in the country, they are added to our national capacity.
Yeah.
Abandonment is cannot to Fidian Bedrugana see a pet. Sada na the Bedrugana equipment, and now debut. As the government of Ghana, we add an capacity now. The active ones are deploy and those on standby. What I say. Now, and no, and your mama, a sunny PPS baby. Anunti omu ekoji sa loans no ade to mfidie ba ye and no so hwe all the planter omu eso omu be mount to Ghana no say NDC time say makwan am omu to aso and nka omu mount ya nke kai ba dori Ghana no gento mi nyina no because
na say momo ba mo twetwa ne amaso
oh ye ba ye no
na say this PPS take or pay agreement mo tumi ya ho hwe
ya ye ho ne ma bebre in fact these are the three decisions we made. Yeah, the big called Dubai. Ebi oha yetimi no omo kan me negotiate e bo na ba fom. And ebi won so a ye cancel about 3 of them I know. We cancel those contracts and now 4 of them. 4. Since you can deploy woman, we're going to generate excess. So what we have done is we have deferred the deployment of those plants to start somewhere in 2030. That is why today no new power plant agreement it needed to be signed. In the NGs before, some more Bajina Bontin.
Yeah, it's na post was be.
What's an then?
This PPAs.
What's an PPA? We have solar renewable PPAs. They say what we are drifting to, we are moving away from the thermal, our dependency on thermal. Now they are called renewables. They are called solar. And no, and Abawi, since we are see Ebebo Ghana, Ghana buy a friend Ghana. No government has added more renewable energy than Akufo-Addo government. More than 135 megawatts of energy through renewables, solar. We've added it to the national grid. In fact, you take over power. In 2017, the total amount of renewable energy and Ghana, 17 37 megawatts. Who can you say we are about 178? So that's it. And this government has done so well on the renewable side. And this the India almost put bans on the renewable energy and say because of PPA and signing, if they were given chance for renewable energy to come in, we're going to generate excess. Now normally on the PPA side, say a thermal, they go for take or pay because or the fuel and the generator. Well, generator, yeah, I didn't need it. And you have to pay. So they have a meter there, they generate it, then they record the amount of power they've generated into the national grid. And now Omo Diabro said to Yahonka, wouldn't mean man generated that amount. The only time you can go for take and pay when it is solar. Solar no because mostly no a daytime and a generated power. So I know the will be generated daytime no now a record no Diabro. So you can only pay for what you have generated, not how much you think you have generated. So I don't think about we know. And this year, bank has almost reset Ghana. We are going to reset Ghana to the old times. Not Ghana for who. So if I were NDC and if I were your mama, I will not even use that word. It is not a good word to use. Resetting Ghana to where? Whose standard? Your mama's standard or whose standard? The standard must be very clear. If we are resetting Ghana back to your mama's era, there, that just say doom so and or no so by resetting Ghana back to that. What I say. I don't think me say. So here enema aban we e dey go akwam. Na ya bedru sabri. Na making kind. Me bie ye manifesto. And I'm making kind enema ya ye dey aboa impo police and military. Ni ya Ghana ha no e bin si wo aban bia mu da. It has never happened under any government. E bin say. So here police here within Nana Akufo-Addo 10 years. More than 933 vehicles. And yato ediamawomo. You're saying ato 4,202 motorbikes. And also yato ediama. Until now, baby, they say who nim now cross red light. And now they go, baby, I'm stopping me, boss. Now I don't know yes, I'm so. In fact, baby, I'm not doing. Me apply breaker. I cannot do the bomb until I'm cross here. Until be changed, I was okay. Please don't. And I was so impressed the way the police in Ghana are so active today. And this is happening under Nana Akufo-Addo. And so police for mu here this in Yoma okay na. And that is why I'm saying say previous government, your mama or Todo was saying okay na your toya na 240. And said that was 240. The 240 that was then 20 years. That's obi atimi be improve from 240 to 933. Is it not achievement? It's a great achievement. Na me say. And yes, I'm a NPP. And I'm a floating voter. I Ghana ha. And I'm made to Obama two political parties. The reason why I will vote for NPP are based on three things. One, the introduction of free SHS. Two, the first say the national capital. The two major roads are a bagan Accra. This government is doing it. In Sawam. Road no and Kaswa road no. These two major roads and on the mama Accra. It is going to open up the city. So that's it. The last one. Three no and near man Nana Akufo-Addo I introduce digitization. Okay. So the fight against corruption. You see, Ghana your problem was the old system name and shame. That has never helped Ghana. Okay. The shame nipa no kobokro no wie. Ni aka say nipa na no kojina court. Na adibu have 4 years, 5 years na asem no court. Name if you have systems in place. Na say nipa no it prevents the person from getting the opportunity to steal it. By so doing, you prevent it. You don't need to take somebody to court. I may take it that long. Okay. That system now me, I will vote for NPP. Okay. And I think this is what Ghanaians will look at and vote. Your mama doesn't have anything new. Okay. And Peter, he's so bereft. Engineer Peter Enchubu Esiako na wote nkano. Yato nsa frɛ Agbashi Nuchu osi wenya challenge nti ontumi mba wa frɛ me aka kyerɛ me. Any courage no be from the NDC MFC. Ono so ontumi amba. Enti na ma engineer Enchubu Esiako ebo one top sa no. Na engineer ade na mo ye mo campaign mo nhwe mu ye na obi ye drunkard na obi a drunkard na hwan samatachi honorable okoka we bu akwase meba pese ye born no na obi atie sidia honorable Samuel Atachia eka asem
economies ya ne hojo onyansafo ba onyansafu awa nomusa o mukaso nyami achira yo nyami achira ana me catch am say Ghana ya benya onyansafu awa nomusa mumpe we na mupa sutro Obi kasa onyami ehia yo. Economies ya ne hojo onyansafo oba onyansafo awanom nsa. Oh, mo kasa onyami ehia yo, onyami ehia. Ana me catch am say Ghana ya benya onyansafo awanom nsa. Mo pe we na mo paso tro. Obi kasa onyami ehia yo.
Na we na ema NDC etro krata tentente de ba say Honorable Samuel Atachia on retracted no apology to NDC flag bearer former president His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say the person can make kind first paragraph no. Also the National Democratic Congress NDC has taken note of the unfortunate and baseless remarks made by Honorable Samuel Atachia, Member of Parliament for Ebuako South constituency, during a mini rally held on 28th of August 2024. Honorable Atachia, in his address, made a reckless and uninformed allegation suggesting that the NDC's flag bearer, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, is a drunkard and an alcoholic.
100.9 FM.
Now, we MPP for adding and more yamu campaign, yamu campaign. Now I say, you can't say, oh, where the cry say, oh, who were the no crime back. I say, Cassenchie.
Okay, you see, NDC for they say Pupo Bribri actually say who baby are form campaign in fact they are struggling. I say in Suafao na otutun sana ope ahomabia sum na otun sa unya bi no. That is what is happening to NDC now.
President Mahama on nam grounds or call baby.
I tell you, say the mama is really struggling. He's struggling to make a news in Ghana. Nobody is listening to him. And for that matter, any little thing. And I know what in your kind. Asama Omokas Atachia did not mention anybody's name. In fact, if our NDC, Naseme General Secretary, I'm letters and the first person I could have written a letter, me demanding retraction and apology from, was from Omankasa Omnipa, our contested with your mama for the flag bearership. Read it, this headline by PSFM. Just read it for the hearing of your listeners.
KWADWO 4.
KWADWO 4 is saying.
Well, PSFM online, but it was okay because MSL can okay FM.
Okay, what's he saying?
I say NDC does not need a flag bearer with serious alcohol addiction issues before campaign team.
Do for and the Becans has him way. Or throw a letter. At the command NDC, ama omu miniti, omu receive yeno, omu miniti so. Ama omu kansas mu say, Ghana ha. Say pe. Obi amana bedi a political party anim at the NDC a omu hia obi a oye drunkard oye alcoholic so addicted
na one head drunkard no
no and esen ka omu busa do for say wo won John Mahama na contest atam ne nipa mienu na contest and John Mahama do for say akwa ba ko no ka ho no ono de oye drunkard ono ma appetite too much
Mahama ye nim no oye drunkard say
na do for kan ye so sana do for kan yo
say do for ntumi ambo obi edi
and attach chance on obi edi the student and this for ko to salute no
na say
attach obi
mo kasantwie
na we de wakasa anyom no to ye adu for anyom no to ye anya sam no kan
engineer pa
do for onu kwa de watcho letter and the command NDC ama omo receive they have minuted it ama omo de ye adwuma they could not sanction him say I didn't know no yonko air contest na John Mahama on the contest no obo na kutia say ono de osore appetite da bia ne flax na kuta no whiskey and wa hwagum okuduru bia no bobi na ni so etetre ndi utie ne kasa ogina ho na utie John Mahama kasa tun papa yi ada wa boa na because and na no okugina platforms no asema obi na me no obi na tranka metika mu and na me hwe ne video no ma bi ne video and na me ne ntachire and na ye hwe ase won pakuru ada John Mahama ada no kasa no wa boa na otie
ede no kan
na o see obi aye so outspoken our Ghana ha na sa nipa no ye flag bearer John Mahama no na sa nipa no kasa na no erate te say AK47 na sa nipa no afei okogina media fo anim media for busa and some no. You busa the question back home. I just say, oh, who woma almost summer.
Not Obwa. Yeah, oh, who almost summer. Obwa.
Oh, Quambeso.
Yeah,
I can't buy so
Baumia media account.
I have no stomach.
Yes, a stammering. But I say, or she shall and son and some.
No, but yes, obviously, even what Obama pay. Obama doesn't give direct answer. He always pause, think. President Kufuor? President Kufuor always pause and think. You don't speak anyhow as a leader.
Or Stamentia.
That is how he speaks. That is the style he speaks. Now, we interview me. The questions we Umusamia, I have to. You see, one question Umusana, not all posse. They made this. They sounded a propaganda question.
Yes.
And Umupusa and say, Mr. Vice President, when him say Cocoa Board, it is at the verge of collapse. And I was saying, how can you? How can you? Where is your evidence? Say the organization is at the verge of collapse, but he didn't want to go there. I said, "Why? To me, I haven't seen any data that shows say Cocoa Board is collapsing. It was a propaganda question, and NDC for Bebusano, and
NDC for Benefits.
No,
generals go.
NDC for him.
NDC for him.
NDC for him.
NDC for him.
When I got NDC for him, wait, smart way.
Smart one, hobby.
I'm so smart one. Let me just end this phone.
Smart one, yeah, this ni.
Why when?
A journalist.
Why journalist?
Yes. Ghana here.
Okay, Mati. So, let me. What I'm trying to say. Ombusa a propaganda question, and he needed to pause
because propaganda question.
Now what? The organization is not at the verge of collapse.
So you are the vice president. Tell us it is not collapsing.
He doesn't have any data.
Why must you fumble?
He did not fumble. He paused and said, how can you even ask me this question? Because as far as I'm concerned, I don't have any data that suggests I don't have any data that suggests Cocoa Board is collapsing. So you have there's a leading question you're asking me, and you want me to commit myself and say I know say it. No, it's never true. There's no data that suggests that. And until that propaganda question, he needed to pause because it was so provocative.
Oh, how?
It was so provocative.
No,
because
there was value almost a question.
No,
yes, media for
the first
say Cocoa Board is at the verge of collapse.
How?
No problem. So you are the president. Give us or the vice president.
And that is why he says, according to him, he doesn't have any data that suggests that.
But as a one or to
no, but that to suggest something that is in operation is not collapsing, is not at the verge of collapse. That's how we catch Ghana for in such a.
Or no what? Journalists
what in him?
Or to Cocoa Board for what?
I'm kind of saying Cocoa Board. The Cocoa Board is collapsing.
Now
what
so it was an opportunity for the vice president to explain.
Vice president say, as far as I'm concerned, I don't have any data to suggest.
But he was fumbling.
So, fumbling how? And Amika said, when you ask a provocative question, if you don't take time, you may even be angry.
Okay.
But he says, you're asking this question.
Nabakuso ebisa and say, nkwafu keka say, enyema wo kasa wo ba obeye no. Adenti na wo abem sisi a wo ye. And so look at I know and the answer.
I know say look. The president is having his own program. I follow. My advice. I am becoming a president. I want to become a president. I need to have my own vision and programs. And I remember today. Me who say Kuwaadwo aye anko me minyakonya me ba metre ni say minyakonya and that is leadership. Even Abrochekwa or my developer when they're going to do election, they come up with their own policies and programs. Kamala Onuna vice president is here, yet he's got his own vision. So and UK or my developer so now say na mabontena uhuntina ohwase kra utimi sue government no, and yet anytime they're going to have election they come up with their policy and program. So not in Ghana you want yema bebraye beye and until me I want say your mama atna if you 8 years na bapum nei ontimi nya any new policy idea. No new policy idea, and that is worrying. That if we hand over the management of Ghana to your mama again, then we're going to be in trouble.
And Munja Kasentino.
Kasentino hana kasentino omungo siu do for na your mama on your coins.
Oh, how?
Everybody knows.
Do you know
I am saying that your mama is a drunkard. Your mama is a drunkard. Everybody knows.
What did it try him for?
Masa. I did where I can't Ghana how
perception. Perception.
No, so you don't know that your mama is a drunkard.
I don't know, and I don't believe it.
Yes. You don't believe it. That's why I'm telling you to believe it.
No.
Why? You won't believe it.
Because I've not seen him drinking anything.
Yes, but I've seen it. Dabiana, you know, the picture be that.
No craft flask.
What you aluma wouldn't percentage. Aluma is about 94%.
40%.
40%. Whiskey is saying. And you 40%. Now one man when you say now be now kasa roba. And the mama.
Aluma yen safon.
Me papa me pepper. I like it. That's one of the drinks I me pepper. Na me say me go president.
Nti wo ye president wo tumi
na me no gagram nam na but your mama obo or no mo
obi a otumi gina na so for more than 3 hours any media edi nkita ho manifesto kolanchi bi ho ogina na so sa obi a wabro obetumi asa adwuma
na nti wonim se your mama enum sa onum sa tese wakasa ankoye
na onum nsa nsanom ye bone ba nka so bro are different from obi onum so go to e so onum nsa ba so wo mbro.
I don't have a problem.
Good nti adenta wo beka so obi do.
Na adenta no obi nso ka se ye benya leader onye kowinsani na ombuofu onum nsa onum. Why should they write a letter asking or attaching wa mo your mama din say o ma apologize no retract it for what?
Say kutia no nira.
Na kutia no
maka ma kire say your mama na mode no.
Enti she say your mama we kowinsani sana agitum.
Da bi omo nje ntum ti no so ompa chawo.
Enti omo nje ntum na on send baby no no nsan. On retract say. I say ade no obi say afa na Ghana for mama na nyamia si o ye benya leader onye kowinsani. Ebenya leader onye kowinsani 2024 leader mienu ni e produce baako owibo etai baako so de onima de friend nsakra so na we obi ka we a we say party na akotolete adwama ayi attach na retract say everybody knows no Ghana na no okotna parliament na na Akufo-Addo say me everybody knows that I don't drink alcohol wa no dey come na control so
ebinio
na me
no me chese ebinio aden say Akufo-Addo because has them parliament aden
what say everybody knows
know what has happened at that moment
kopay na me president kubusane
then na see what that moment na obekasa asem because wo badu musuo watam so oba be wo say unum so no wi a wo say wa bok bang say everybody knows I don't. People people close to me knows that I don't
drink alcohol.
And then I seem say.
And no so and the say obi o honso a ne flax I see in chain so mu no. Ne odi gu no no.
Obi hwan ya? Obi hwan?
Anya de okuta flax da bia. Hwan okuta flax da bia?
Minim.
Unim. Ghana leader ben o Ghana ha o number bia ne flax. Ekuta na obi anim ni wo mu.
Na say
Ghana ha wi na enum ti.
Oh, bia who said green tea enum na anytime can Japan onum green tea anytime
onum tea
one
can Japan kuta I flax and am
me say me one on one bia tea ni sininchen
you can drink it but unam na say kuta ba bia be ko bia ne kuta there's something wrong and na obi anu onum green tea aboda ohun bia onum green tea aboda
na obi abo wo
na your mama kasa hu
Peter
obi everybody knows
o de yentie mama ni 24-hour economy no okay baby na yenhwe
discotheques, our nightclubs, our hotels 24/7 24 hours a day, retail centers, all the malls, discotheques, our nightclubs, our hotels 24/7 24 hours a day, retail centers, all the malls.
President Mama say, also 24 hours. Can you imagine what?
See, baby, he wants them to run 24 hours so that he can always get opportunity to drink. And that is the problem. Where on earth? Now, are you ODAME? Where on earth? And now, almost a nightclub. The word night, not just say 90. Ube be night, no? 24 hours. Ama yabenya day night club. What me that? Where? Nasa also manifesto. Nasa catch say Ghana for say nightclub, discotheque. Anadu. And I'm assuming when you saw light na a shiny edum na so. Na and I'm assuming na higher fair, na young girls, or my dress kama, or my yuma, kwanchi kama, Ghana for ma kama. No, ma call, why you do 1 week in our bread, Friday, you no, I could yasa, or bar, Saturday, no one, that the whole day. Oh, now young guy, Ben Uncle Disco. Ghana need and as young guy being and uncle
It's wako bida.
Makobida, yes.
Good.
There's
wako
nothing
club
wrong.
wako disco da.
Na min ko bi o daytime
okay.
da.
No problem. Me
ho.
ndu hoye. Wako bida.
Yes.
Asa.
Na
sem nkrofo ye adwuma ho.
Omo ye adwuma ho say.
Nkrofo ye adwuma night club ho.
Oh yes, omo ye adwuma ho, yes.
Na day no omo clean ho en mobi ho en sese ho.
Na sese omo
night no.
Sese da omo ye adwuma. Sese ya omo 24 hours, omo ye sa adwuma na.
Enti so kasa be in 24 hours na say. Already night club ya sana na say
when we say night club, it's not about those who clean there. Night club is for those who want to go there and enjoy themselves. It's not about those who go there and clean there. Already, when they finish at 5 o'clock in the morning, people
go 5.
Oh, normally 5 o'clock.
Okay.
Maximum 5 o'clock. Oh, shall say by 9 o'clock. No,
meaning baby cry. Oh, as crowd. I'm upon 7.
Number 7. Yes. And 7, no. Now,
we go hopa.
Cleaning hall. Maximum they used to clean there is about 2 hours. Now, clean. You cannot run night club. Enti anajo. Omo moko sano. Omo kosa awiano maba. Na omo mko ye adwuma anajo no. Na day time omo ko.
Enti 24 hours economy na okana.
It doesn't make sense. You see, let me tell you something. You see, your mama, I get so worried when I listen to him. And that is why I don't know who advises John Mahama. What say Obama incentives? I'm artisans. And then one moment use electricity.
Yeah.
Ombe use na najono. Na wa a lower tariff.
Yeah.
You see, I don't know whether whether they are versatile, they know, they have knowledge about what is happening in the country. Already, the National Energy Policy, HSA, so we are a production company, and that's we are a manufacturing company. That's who consume bulk power. You do not have to do your production during the working hours, during the daytime. The reason why we give you a lower tariff for you to operate in the night, and they say, and I don't know, a free 8 o'clock during the off-peak period, no. Almost generate electricity, no. Almost generate excess, say obia nyusua, almost hokwa. And until we encourage production and manufacturing companies to do their production during the night.
Industrial area,
yes,
they do it.
And we sit down with them, we give them a tariff lower for them to utilize the power in the night.
Okay.
So that's we have already implemented it. Look, in such incentives, we don't give it to a lower consumption. Or my individuals, you can give any tariff.
Your last words. Your last words.
What I say?
Your last words.
I don't me the American say Ghana, Yaswansa. John Mahama, after 8 years in opposition, they should have come up with some cogent policy ideas. A better Ghana for say, indeed, these guys are poised, they are ready to take up power and do something different. 2014, before Nana Akufo-Addo even launched his campaign, he has come up with various ideas. Or say, Manakonya or the Beba. John Mahama, 4 months to election. Untumin kan adia bakwa, something tangible say Ghana for, and that is worrying. If we make a mistake like we did in 2008, you koye mistake. President Kufuor and Modima or boy, and name of Guaquemu, you try homa and this for the draw. And until this time, almost 30 years, we will not allow NDC to bamboozle Ghanaians with lies and deception. We will not allow them. And Ghana for say, Sir Atrono, the only leader today who can take over from Nana Akufo-Addo and continue with the policy ideas and Nana Akufo-Addo go come. Dr. Bawumia. Okay. If we give John Mahama the chance, he will come and destroy it. And the first thing they will cancel in Ghana is the free SHS. John Mahama will cancel it. The first thing I will say, no.
Okay.
And you think I
all right. 0302 257 902. And I say 0302 243 540. It's you for Yedu Muso Yentio. Agovia.
We have some dear count.
And Patron one you.
The family or the Shaban and Abus.
Or the share young quay.
Whatever, Mamma Shabiniano, Manamonia Juma. Never knew Bema Samuel, the driver, Ike. And that whatever my papa in next week, no one from Munya maternity. That was Joe special Ike. Wow. And Manaroma. Now I mean, honorable minister so. Minister Western Housing Senior Parliament wouldn't be Master Ghana for Usha manifesto ya mini can want some etahui. Usha near my power man penny din penny for dear Gua Kwanso. na wo hwe nhyehyɛ da hɔ ɛnɛ Ghana rules asanso boakye baayɛ baako ne yɛ bi wɔn kwata bi twam hwɛ local government hwɛ machines ɔde akɔgu hɔ tɔɔla nyame ato atumi stabilize ɛna me nua kaeɛ no enti yɛbɛtena ase.
Okay. Danko. Ago.
Amen.
Pacho hwani o.
Pacho we Dr. Duma ni tema community na ngasefu.
Dog Pacho yanko.
Me da se me fenche mo de ko ma de sanfu se fa boache na na boache. We tema west intermediate. Na wana woni ama ashiti. Nso we tema is. Me chomna. Mi na baba. Engineer ya da wase pa ni echecha da ma ya ni sisi so that say me awoka sada for na church ensemu no say na be for you ene gbegbegbegbegbegbe na media host anga me ya du ya ka say assistant na won in the banter bi oh no what you observe for on station mu she say na wo questions na say won in the banter na jama NDC ko no na many ni hor mu ka kan de ko so no she NDC what you do ka ye former president ka ye was oba ye ba ni honeymoon about 3 months honeymoon e do ka ye won ka say bia oba obeyo ye man honeymoon ko tase obi a wo se economy nye na be sie ama ye na gara ho ato no yes ama ahomji bia kwaji wani ene wo kwakwada for 3 months e wa bohie na wo dwe ho ana se wo ye dai wo be di ho agwa na wo be dai woni police bia wo japa so aba wo tuaka one police say ba me na me yada because wo trust ribu ene ma ma ya mo seti no rumu no ene president say former president was say mu dia for ma mo no che say mo tuaka around ama de wo seti wo ribu kuno no no of verify say pass that say ana say den kure ene ma tawar mu na ya gogudu so ene after what I'm doing, so about being on the book.
Okay. Agofia.
Amen.
Pacho hwani o.
Friend because after Medina.
Okay, ke yanko.
Me do ya wana kwa kakra. Ya me do ya.
Yo.
Obama para so engineer so ye den ebe di mama teze ebe taki mama se mama yo ko wiseni. Him pa na tani mama ne ma ni sense na ono ye. Can you ma we say who say kebi efa ma o mi anwa ebe de. But one as a journalist what time ma na kasa sem no wa repeat ya no na last hotado edidi na tem no. Tani sa akwana ga mi ya sho ti anga za ya ti ni ya ti wo fi anka wo tra radio so en ka ze mama ye ko witeni. Ni papa na tani mama ne ko ni anza ma no no ye. Onya sam kwa cha tembeka.
Agofia ha.
Opanika gamba jawte nga.
Meto nka papa cho hwani.
Bacho ya fami Orobon kwasi guate from Kantaman to Accra, Ghana.
Orobon wudem yanko.
Ya min shira papa no adwuma pa. Be cha Magjerry. Bacho woni wa fidi kesi ye dia ebri ni ho. O da meta mo so na akate me. Fatuma Abubakar information minister ma me chia papa na minister wa Japan. Zoom la yo pani pa me chia me. Ya je nkwa odi e ko kana sa se no fuso also. President Bawumia. Meto ndi president ko sepata papa. Ya min shira no. Fatuma me kana say me se Ghana ya so say bibi pabia no bit me furu ma mo bada. Obedi akunya da. Ke de so mo say ntie nai. Omanu ya de ne tire papa mama. Ya wuti ye o de me yamba jiche yo. A me de mayi ngonya mamo. Ondini mo bra mo nko so mre. Oni pa ko ya o ko so go for free so e na pa. And was on Queen to Abama. Or did that Ghana for Ghana mine? Obi anti president Mamo, but we want to Abama. On the policy never go mine Ghana. But that Ghana and drunk one or the day or my Ghana.
Okay. Cartoon. Last caller. Agofia.
Medanyamia to say my last caller.
Aha, Pacho Efrose.
From Edward, Mukasefri Santa Maria.
Edward Yanko.
Yo, my new affiliate, my major, who was young Japan, Zoom Lion Kofabai, and a Fatima to Bubaka. And a Urana MPP Nino, Yamijan, Papa, not sends them who say yes. They move at the home who say, so I lecture home.
Yet you, also.
Yes, Papa, Zemna watching a mood that hope Papa come out, move the animal. Now, and this is near Obeka say, ya, over Obedi at me. At me, the area, Moody Badia, at the Biba Mamu. Because Baumian Mudina, Temuache, Mosoria, Mufren, Edwin Baulaya. Meanwhile, Trobia Papaya Papudi, as much as Papa Edwin friend Baulaya. Now, Moody, who are touching Apocana, and Ukra one more, Mamma, all kinds of yes, and Triamano. eno ma jama mo ho
okay aha na yede call no AC na me obi be say a brother from another mother me brother baako ne papa Efrim na ende week ye be sie no ye be ye eye no ewo Kasua Nyanyano Road Methodist Church ewo ho ansa na obedu post office na eho na ye be ye eye no ende week pepe ende week me pon ya straight to Kasua me brother me no call secondary school from the year 1998 to 2000 ni ewie ye ono owo Joy FM there's okay Bibia Joy TV, Joy Prime, Joy FM, Joy News, whatever. Anything Joy. Ono ye manager. Fifi Kumsin. A brother from another mother. In fact, Fifi Kumsin. Fifi Kumsin. Ya minka ho. Na me dia me ka se me mami wu ye no. In fact, me brother eta mechi. Sara nso na ono so ne papa nyame atu nsa freni. Me so me ta na chi. Enti Fifi Kumsin metawachi nne na woche yebe nya bebom ne bejam ya papa ye frɛ no Mr. Robert Kwesi Kumsin Mr. Robert Kwesi Kumsin akɔn nkrechi nti Saturday ye be Kasua Nyanyano Road Methodist Church before the Pentecost Mr. Pentecost post office na ehwa na ebe ye no nti adofo mbra Fifi Kumsin ye can say na sec All Students Association for the wawunim we as a homecoming no nti ye beba beta we chi pepepe me kra de say me papa na auto form no nti Fifi ye beba ate don't worry kra ye ta wechi na Hana Adwoa Abrifa Abrefi Hana Adwoa Abrefi ono nso ye na yie ewo Saturday 21st September ewo ehenfa Chechewere funeral grounds from area 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Nti eno nso Chechewere for maami a order for me engineer Peter Buasu hey say no anu maami o oh Peter maami kwode ya and they welcome to the club zia me maami ni also maami ni ho nti owura Peter Buasu akọ engineer also maami na da for me nti Chechewere for Peter Buasu akọ say osimu na yie mumbra mbejam no September be 21st September obejam ne maami nti mbeta na chi na bibia nkoso pepepe aha na yedi dwuma ne si na anope no ya the training stories ebrem saa so na ebobo ni bia enene nam framem ye mpenifo no bia kekekeka enso ya de brem ya ni owura donfe ebehwe MPP ni NDC MFC omo manifesto ya behwe na okire na adwen wo ho saa so na ya to nsa frɛ agbashi no tru NDC wentumi amba Courage Nobi from MFC also ntumi amba na Peter Buasu Buesiako from the MPP ono de otumi ba ya moteninka no na mi a medi dwuma no ho chia me the frame openi kodwodame ADDO Julie ene Francis Okokroko omo na omo ta mechi edi dwumei ebre wo studio na Kwesi Abuaje a darling boy ono ye the station's manager a boss prekupe Father Dixon ene radio say omo so ye chipa papa na edi dwumei na abremu yes also you know DJ Toxic o afrobo na we nya yo pen bon ono obeji mutata bom nyom na remu to a obeko peace akofa news na abremu nti ye wonder sende asemi YIDIKA ye be sa tenase ye chi obia bye.